of Cuba, comedy, fashion show, music, loads of games and fun. Join us on the red carpet via Zoom to showcase your culture. Special prizes and vouchers to be won on the red carpet from 4 p.m. for the best dressed. This event will be broadcast live on our One Culture YouTube channel and Facebook page. You don't want to miss this. For more information, contact us on 0161 4592 879, supported by Community Fund and My Green Jean Project. This Sunday, 20th of September 2020, One Culture Media CIC presents Manchester One Culture, a celebration of our cultural diversity. Red carpet starts 4 p.m, main event 5 p.m. There'll be loads of entertainment and side attractions featuring Art of China, Afro Shakisha of Zimbabwe, Supreme Showgirls of Vegas, Riri's Academy Bollywood Dancers, Afro Apostle, Boom Worship Dancers of Bolton, Dol Roka of Pakistan, One Dance Tribe, Salsa Freedom of Cuba, comedy, fashion show, music, loads of games and fun. Join us on the red carpet via Zoom to showcase your culture. Special prizes and vouchers to be won on the red carpet from 4 p.m. for the best dressed. This event will be broadcast live on our One Culture YouTube channel and Facebook page. You don't want to miss this. For more information, contact us on 0161 4592 879, supported by Community Fund and My Green Jean Project. This Sunday, 20th of September 2020, One Culture Media CIC presents Manchester One Culture, a celebration of our cultural diversity. Red carpet starts 4 p.m, main event 5 p.m. There'll be loads of entertainment and side attractions featuring Art of China, Afro Shakisha of Zimbabwe, Supreme Showgirls of Vegas, Riri's Academy Bollywood Dancers, Afro Apostle, Boom Worship Dancers of Bolton, Dol Roka of Pakistan, One Dance Tribe, Salsa Freedom of Cuba, comedy, fashion show, music, loads of games and fun. Join us on the red carpet via Zoom to showcase your culture. Special prizes and vouchers to be won on the red carpet from 4 p.m. for the best dressed. This event will be broadcast live on our One Culture YouTube channel and Facebook page. You don't want to miss this. For more information, contact us on 0161 4592 879, supported by Community Fund and My Green Jean Project. This Sunday, 20th of September 2020, One Culture Media CIC presents Manchester One Culture, a celebration of our cultural diversity. Red carpet starts 4 p.m, main event 5 p.m. There'll be loads of entertainment.
So I wanted to find where I would
and your generous support proudly presents Igbeya.
no, you keep up there. That's live. I want to see us live. That's why I think you don't need to. That's why live.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bukola Achiteri, aka Davis. I am going to be the Alaga Ijoko for this beautiful wedding, representing the Ajayi's family. Hello, everyone. My name is Sayomi Paulinide. I'm the CEO of Bush Party Entertainment. I'm here today representing the Wright family as the Alaga Ijuro of the day. Thank you. We welcome all our esteemed guests and dignitaries from all over the world to this amazing and spectacular wedding. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. How I know
I can't believe it. Your big day is finally here.
I know.
definitely still feels like a dream.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
Really? That's your priority right now?
Yeah. Not my fault that Dami here decided to do her traditional wedding in the freaking wilderness. Like, seriously, no cell service. I see it's the worst network ever.
Ignore her, Dammy.
No, it's okay. We all know that Cassandra can be a bit of a lunatic.
Only a bit.
You know you love me.
I think that's debatable, to be honest, honey.
Yeah, whatever. Right. I'm going to reception to go get the Wi-Fi password.
Don't bring back any strays.
I can't promise anything.
Bye.
Oh, speaking of strays, where are the boys?
I think they're somewhere in the hotel.
Oh, okay.
What?
So,
No.
has it sunk in yet?
No. It definitely feels like a dream. I can't believe this.
Man, the bar in this hotel is ridiculous. Can't even get a decent drink.
We've been here 45 minutes and you've already been to the bar.
Yeah, and it's a shitty one.
It's 11 a.m. Should you be drinking this early?
It's 5 p.m. somewhere. Plus, I'm celebrating.
Celebrating what?
Celebrating the fact that you managed to secure Dami. Man, we all know she was way out of your league.
I know. Even I can't believe it.
What's it been now? 4 years? Wow. You must have been begging her to marry you at every single chance you got. You wore her out, and she finally budged. Yeah.
What can I say? I'm a lucky man.
I mean, we all can't have my good looks and charms.
Yeah, that definitely explains why you're still single, eh?
That definitely explains why you're still single. Man, that was low, bro. You're bigger than that.
You need to find someone, man. You're not getting any younger.
Nah, all this marriage stuff, it's ain't for me.
Okay, if you say so.
By the way, where the hell is Andy?
He's on the motorway, apparently stuck in traffic.
I bet you that guy only just left his house.
He better be on time. The ceremony starts at 5.
5. 5.
What's funny?
You're getting married to a Nigerian woman and you still haven't learned anything. 5.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just so funny that you think this wedding is starting at 5. Bruh, you're now a Nigerian by extension. This wedding isn't starting till about 7 p.m. But nothing. Oh boy, you're gonna learn well.
Dammy, what's the matter? Talk to me. What's wrong? What is it?
The wedding.
Oh my gosh. I've just had a few colorful words with the caterer. If she thinks she's getting her money, she's most definitely not getting her money. That means you're not dressed.
It's not broken. It's just that.
I need a moment.
A moment. Your wedding starts in 2 hours. The guests are arriving.
It's
Wait. Let me see. This is the time. This is the program. See. This is us here.
Me, Dammy.
Tanzanian dance.
Like his heart, destroy his soul, rip his heart into 1,000,000 shreds. Which one?
I don't think I can fit into my dress. I've gained like 2 pounds over the last week.
You're so insane.
Babe, you are absolutely beautiful. And Ian is lucky to have you.
Thanks.
Can't wait to see your caramel babies.
And besides, it's a rumba. It will definitely fit.
Yeah.
I know. We've just been through so much already. I can't believe we're actually doing this. I'm getting married, guys. But Dad's still not here. It's okay. At least Mom is though, right?
Dad's still not coming?
No. He said, I'm not giving you away to an Oyubo man. His actual words. And then he's like, I'm not going to give you away back into slavery. Whatever that means. And then Mom, she's not any better. She's only here to save face, to save her reputation. Like, what kind of parents have I got?
And Ian?
He's actually been my strength for all of this. He's been amazing. Like, we're actually going to get married. We're going to do it.
Well, girl, and that's why you're gonna get your bumper, go down there, and show those guests the best shock you've ever given them in your life. Come on! And most importantly, give me the pleasure of watching Ian attempt to dance.
Oh, shut up.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, ladies. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, ma. How is Daddy, ma?
It's fine. May I have a word with my daughter, please?
Sure, ma. Should we be expecting Daddy today, ma?
Bit boring.
Good afternoon, Mom.
Well, Auntie Shola's table is too far away from the stage, and I need 2 extra seats on Nika's table. She's coming with 2 of her friends from the US.
But she didn't RSVP. This is why we created a seating chart. Fine, whatever. I'll find somebody to sort it out.
I've already undone it. I was just letting you know, that's all. And since your father has decided to disgrace me today in the presence of all my friends and my guests, well, I've spoken to your uncle and he is, he's agreed to represent him.
I would have been fine with the court wedding. But oh no, you had to have a traditional Yoruba wedding.
Of course. Why would my whole daughter, Abby, why would you have a court wedding? Oh, can you show my registry on my Yoruba name? And Ian has to abide by tradition.
Did you say tradition? So much for tradition. Isn't the father of the bride supposed to give the bride away on her wedding day? But mine is too stuck in his old ways to realize that. Well, fine. I don't need him. Mom, why wouldn't he just see past his prejudice? Why? I need to get some air.
Damilola, where's this girl going? Sorry, calling for job, I bet.
It's 2 hours to the wedding. Where the hell is Andy?
Should be here soon. Chill, man.
Groomsman at your service.
Dude, where the hell have you been? You've nearly given him a heart attack.
Mate, I am so sorry. I was stuck on the M6 for like 2 hours, but I'm here now. Come on, bro. Come in here. Congratulations. There we go.
Thanks. Remind me to never rely on you for anything again.
Excuse me, Ian.
Guys, excuse me, please. One sec.
Good afternoon, Ma.
Hello, gentlemen.
You look radiant, Malarkey.
Thank you very much, my son. Well, I've come to speak to you about Damilola. She's a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
What's wrong?
Well, she's gone over to the garden. You might want to go over and speak to her.
Oh, okay, will do.
Ian, remember, whatever happens, I'm here for you. And I'm here for both of you.
Thank you so much, Mum. Mum said I'd find you here. Are you all right?
Yo, you just emptied it.
Caterer's late. My dress won't fit. And Mother has invited every single one of her friends from Dubai to New Delhi. And of course, it would just be my luck that everything will go wrong on my wedding day. This could be my father's juju. I am sure some relative in the village is behind this.
Your dad did this? You mean your dad is here?
Yes, he is. So is Barack Obama.
Obama is here?
Our wedding is going up in flames, and that is all you're concerned about.
I'm sorry. So your dad still isn't coming? Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
What? What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say. I meant perhaps carrying on with our wedding without your father's blessings was probably not a good idea.
Are you kidding me? You're saying this now on our wedding day.
I mean, the man never liked me. So forgive me if I believe that he sabotaged our wedding with voodoo.
Oh, now my dad is a wizard. Great.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, it's okay. You've actually said plenty. Maybe it's all for the best.
Maybe it's all for the best. Maybe it's all for the best. Are you having doubts?
Now you're concerned?
Of course I'm concerned. You're having second thoughts about marrying me on our wedding day?
Yeah, well, seems like we're both having doubts, isn't it?
Seems so, doesn't it?
Look, and there's nobody in the studio, and it's just the people acting. Yeah. Why should they even bother doing it? It's like the footballers are playing.
Remember Abuja 3 years ago? Our flight was delayed for 6 hours and the air conditioning in the airport just wouldn't work. We were arguing about something. I can't remember what it was.
You said Cassandra's jollof rice was better than mine. Yeah. And then the flight that was delayed, and you refused to take the blame for it when you should have just listened to me in the first place.
How could I have known there was going to be a delay?
My jollof rice is 1,000,000 times better than Cassie's. And we all know that you never, ever diss a woman's cooking. Never.
I'm sorry. It just wasn't as good. Anyway, that's besides the point. I remember we were sat on the bench, just like now, for 45 minutes, and we didn't say a word to each other. Then I had the phone call. The only thing worse than being told your father has passed away is hearing it 10,000 miles away from family and home. But you know what I remember most from that moment? Even as my heart sank as the news came, even as the pain poured in. I had you with me. I had family with me. 10,000 miles meant nothing because I had you by my side. And that was when I knew I wanted you by my side for the rest of my life. So, yeah, we aren't perfect. Who is? Dammy, you make me a better man.
Yeah, well, you make me a better man too.
We've overcome many problems already. Let's overcome some more. Damilola Jane Ajayi, would you still do me the honour of being my wife?
Oh, get on. Come on. Let's go and get married, eh?
Oh, should. What's he doing here?
You came.
That's my girl.
Good evening, Felix.
Call me daddy.
Yeah.
No justice, no peace. You hear it scream.
You know that, right?
Where is this girl? Damilola. Oh. I thought you were going to disgrace me in the presence of my friends today.
Hey, so you believe all that? I was only, being stubborn, you know.
Really?
For Lake.
Felix, Fimisile.
For Lake, come
Felix,
on now.
Leave me alone.
Hey.
Felix, Fimisile. Felix, Fimisile.
I can't leave you alone.
Fimisile, Joe.
For Lake,
Felix,
you need to understand me.
Monico,
You need to understand
Felix,
me.
Leave me alone.
Proper Yoruba.
Leave me, leave me.
And it's that one. Excuse me. Turn this off.
Ṣẹ́tẹ̀ràn wá o. Àwa ti di ṣẹ́tẹ̀ràn wá. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o alága. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o alága wa. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o alága. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o alága. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o alága. A ti di ṣẹ́tẹ̀ràn wá o. Àbọ̀rẹ́ o alága.
Ẹ ṣeun o, thank you very much, alága dúró.
After all the going on and coming, after the exchange of your proposal letter and our acceptance letter, Daddy and Mommy has authorized me to tell you, to inform you officially, all the way from Ijebu-Ode, to tell you to go and bring your amazing song. At last, thank you so much.
Should we test our mic again? Oh, great. Okay, we're starting now. Good evening, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
Good evening, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Manchester One Culture event. We would like to welcome you. We are the Bellas, your host. We'll be your host for tonight. You can see how cultural we're looking today. I'm African, my wife is too. We're looking very African today. So go get your African attire, go get your Asian attire, wherever you're from. It's a cultural event. We want to celebrate your culture. Go get dressed, come join us on the red carpet and let this event happen.
So, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of One Culture Manchester, the organizers of this event would like to thank you for being here with us. Would like to thank you for celebrating culture, celebrating and celebrating all our uniqueness. So thank you for being here tonight. We hope you enjoy the program. You're invited to the red carpet to showcase your culture, to showcase your outfit, to showcase your attire. So we'll be spotlighting you just to celebrate you. So be prepared, be prepared.
In addition, there are prizes to be won. Prizes to be won.
Yeah.
Come on the red carpet, get prizes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your host. We're welcoming you to the red carpet of the Manchester One Culture event. Let's see if there's anyone on and would like to talk to us. So if you'd like to talk to us on the red carpet, you can put your camera on and then we'll spotlight you and have a little chat. Or you can raise your hand so we can see you and then get you on the show. I'd like to show a few things that will be happening tonight. We'll be having some games. So I'll show my screen in a minute and it'll give you ideas on how to join the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your host. We'd like to welcome you to Manchester One Culture event. And this is 2020. I think it might be a good idea to read you the mission of Manchester One Culture while I try to get the screen ready.
So ladies and gentlemen, I'll read the vision and the mission of the One Culture Media. And the vision of the One Culture Media is to provide inclusive media platforms that positively promote diverse talent, heritage, well-being, and unity. So in a few words, that's the main vision of the One Culture Media, which is based in Manchester, which is run by the Mr. Adisa himself. And the vision of this One Culture Media is, our vision is to enable people of different cultures to share their uniqueness, creativity, skills, and passion through media, education, and entertainment projects, such as this one that we're hosting tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, this program tonight is basically an educational program and entertainment, and it's here to enlighten us on the diverse cultures out there in Manchester and in the entire UK. So we're here tonight to celebrate culture, celebrate uniqueness, celebrate being from wherever you've come from originally. So we're here tonight to celebrate that, and we hope you have a great time with us tonight.
So on the screen is how to join the contest for tonight. So we have vote for the best dressed contestants. So for you to join and vote, you will have to go onto mentimeter.com. It's showing right on the screen. And the code to enter is 1700842. That is how to join us today to vote. People will come on and tell us if you would like to join. and compete to win for tonight. It's just a token of a £50 voucher. You know, it's something what celebrating culture for. So if you're well dressed just like we are and you'd like to participate, let us know. We'll interview you and then people will vote for you. Oh, right. Ladies and gentlemen, drum rolling, drum rolling, drum rolling. I've got someone in here who I'd like to bring on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome with me. A young man. He is Ola Bella. I'll be spotlighting Ola Bella in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you jam your hands together as we welcome to the spotlight Ola Bella. Ola Bella is going to be showcasing some of his culture. We can see that he's dressed in a really nice outfit, and I'm sure he'll give us one or two information about where the outfit is from, the inspiration behind the outfit he's got on tonight.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, jam your hands together as we welcome Ola Bella.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I got to say a big thank you.
We can't hear you yet, Ola
Oh, you
Bella.
can hear me. Can you hear me?
Ola Bella, we can hear you. Carry on. We can hear you.
Okay, all right. Okay, cool. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, I got to say a big thank you. Oh, you can't hear me.
We
I
can't
think
hear you though.
Ola Bella, just carry on.
You
We
look
can hear you.
amazing.
We can't
Okay,
hear you. Would love
never
to hear
mind.
you.
Don't worry, I can hear you. I'm fine.
Let's see what's going on here. Why we can't hear you?
So I think
We can hear him clearly,
Give us a
loud
minute,
and clear,
please, Ola
please.
Bella, as we just
I think you need to let them know.
to
I think
sort out why
because
we
they
can't
don't
hear
know,
you.
or else they're gonna keep on
I
talking.
mean, we'll be grateful for you to help us so we can hear the amazing Ola Bella.
I cannot wait to hear Ola Bella speak tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't got your outfit on, your attires on, your headwear on, your costume jewelry on, if you haven't got them ready, this is your moment to shine. Get them out from up in your loft and put them on, glam yourself up. Tonight is the night to celebrate culture, to celebrate diversity. We're all beautiful. However we're made, we're all beautiful in that way. So we'll move on tonight. And
so I mean, it would be nice to hear Ola Bella. Will I have a little chat with him?
Yes, I'm loud and clear. I believe everyone can hear me, except for you guys. Actually, you know, maybe it's because of the way you are wearing your hat. You need more
are loud
antenna in
and
that
clear.
hat.
You are loud and clear. Carry on, sir.
Well, I gotta say this. I mean, I've been hearing about One Culture, and when Kemi sent me the link, I was like, oh my God, I gotta come. I gotta be here today, live and direct. So my name is Ola Bella, and I am actually a Zoom entertainer as well. And coincidentally, your host tonight is also my cousin, and he is an amazing MC. It's a great pleasure. It's a great pleasure being on here, sharing the platform with you. Also, I can see Kemi, who's also one of your hostesses. She's one of the leading entertainers in the UK, and she's a fantastic MC as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are in for an ultimate experience right here on One Culture, live and direct. Yes, you can see me. Me, I came prepared because that money, that £50, I gotta win that thing. You get me?
Yeah, you gotta
Because
win that thing.
it has nothing on this. This is actually my personal design.
Oh
Yes,
yeah!
sir. It is my
Oh yeah!
one creation. Yes, and you can see this logo here. Yes, it's because of where and who I believe in. That's where this design is coming in. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us celebrate culture. Let us celebrate life, you know, because it's all about oneness. It's all about togetherness. It's all about remembering where we are originally from. So I'm looking forward to this because I know it's going to be a great time. My name remains Ola Bella, and I'm going to see you on this platform. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Before you go,
Yeah.
Ola Bella, can we just ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Sure. Ola Bella, can you please tell us and the rest of our audience tonight where you're from originally, please?
Fantastic. Okay, my original name, like a lot of people know me as Ola Bella, you know, which is my stage name. But my real name is still Ola Bella, but it is a short form for Olaoluwa Bella, which originated from a land called Ijebu Ode in Ogun State, back in Nigeria. Yes, and that's where I am originally from. Although I have British passport, but I remember where my root is from. So that's it.
Thank you very much, Olabella. So, how many languages do you speak?
I speak a lot, oh. Let me count. Two.
Okay. Olabella, can you please tell us a sentence in one of those two languages that you've told us tonight? Just tell us something about how beautiful your culture is in one sentence.
Fantastic. Okay, so how beautiful my culture is, because I'm originally Yoruba. That's where my origin is, and I've heard it from a reliable source that there's no language like the Yoruba language. You know, that's what they said, because there's depth in what we do. Because when you are talking about Yoruba, Yoruba, there is a depth and accent to that expression. So if you want to say wow in Yoruba, there is a bit of drama that goes into how we say it. So wow in Yoruba means ah. Will you get that in any language? Will any language say that? The Yoruba is very dramatic, and that is why we speak with our entire body. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go.
A last question, final question. How many continents are there in Africa?
Wow, that is a very fantastic question. Because I don't know which school you went to, because Africa is a continent. But if you want continent inside continent, I think you have to go to Yugoslavia.
You saw through that, didn't you? So, okay, on the serious note now. So in Africa, how many countries are there?
Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. That's the honest truth.
Thank you so much for joining us, Olabella.
It's been a great pleasure. Thank you everyone for having me.
So, Olabella, would you like to be contestant number one?
I would love to be contestant number one. This is my own Afro design. I call it Afro Modern because it is a bridge between the African attire and the modern styling. So thank you.
Lovely. So, Olabella, can we please just ask you
a
picture of yourself in that outfit and post it on social media, tagging One Culture?
Sure, I'll do that.
Select the best dress from the list tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you for being in the spotlight.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, on your screen is how you vote for the best dressed contestant. So the best dressed contestant will be chosen by you. So Olabella, please take a picture of yourself in this outfit, post it on social media, tag One Culture, and then we'll see how it goes. Good luck, Olabella. Thanks for joining us. So let's get someone else to come on. And ladies and gentlemen, we are on the red carpet of Manchester One Culture, and we are your hosts, the Bellas. So we have in the studio two amazing people, but we'll take them together if possible. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll. We have Kevinlicious and Adam. Kevinlicious and Adam would like to join us on the red carpet. Hey, so welcome. You are our host for tonight. However, we'd like to ask you a few questions on the red carpet. So, if you tell us your name, can we start with your name and where you're from? Oh, can't hear you. I think we'd like you to help us.
Our fountain, climbing mountains as we hold each other near. Sipping wine, we try to find that special magic from above.
Kevinlicious, you are on the red carpet, yourself and Adam. So we have your names and where you're from. Okay, it seems they can't hear us. Admin will be very grateful for your help. we're trying to get Kemalicious and Adam on the red carpet. They're spotlighted. We're just trying to get their name and where they're from. So, Kemalicious, can you hear us? Just wave if you can hear us.
Yes,
Adam.
I can hear you.
Adam?
Yeah.
Can you hear us? Just wave, please.
I can hear you.
Okay, great, wonderful. So, we would like to welcome you to the red carpet of the Manchester One Culture event, the very first virtual event from the Manchester One Culture team. So, if we start with the lady, can you tell us your name and where you're from, please?
Yes, my name
Originally, where you're from, originally.
Okay, my name is Kemi Olude, and I originate from Nigeria. However, I'm from London, actually.
Great. So, how about Adam? Your name and where you're originally from?
My name is Adam. I'm from Bolton, but I'm representing Pakistan and Poland. So a bit of a mixture of all over the place.
Great.
Kemalicious, can I just say you're looking as fabulous as ever. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lady. I love your outfit and I'd like to see more of it. Would you mind standing up just to show us a little bit more of your outfit, please?
So I didn't hear that.
See more of your outfit.
Compliments. Compliments coming your way. Compliments.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
So, Kemalicious.
Yes.
How many languages can you speak?
Oh my gosh, you're trying to embarrass my life now. I can speak English. English. I'm Cockney English.
Okay, English. And Adam, how many languages can you speak?
Again, I only speak one. I barely speak English, and that's about it.
Okay, Adam, in your other language other than English, can you tell us one beautiful thing about your culture?
In a different, I can't do it in a different language, but I mean, there's so many beautiful things about both cultures. Where do we even begin? I think what a blend of both cultures are is like a real entrepreneurial spirit, and I think that's what I really appreciate about both cultures. A mixture of both.
Great, great.
Thank you so much, Kemalicious. Thank you, Adam, for being on the spotlight tonight. And you will be our host for the main event. So thank you so much for being in the spotlight.
I won't let you go without asking you this question. So, Kemalicious, how many countries are there in Africa? Yeah, I'm the man with the wing questions. See, what did you say?
I don't have my Bible with me, so I
Okay, great. How about Adam? How many countries are there in Europe?
I would say about 52.
In Europe?
In Europe, yeah, about 52.
In Europe, great. You're not correct though. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Adam and Kemi, our hosts for tonight. Thank you for joining us on the red carpet.
Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
See you.
We'll try and look for anyone else who would like to join us on the red carpet. Oh, right. So we have people who would like to participate. Abdul Karim, drum roll, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get Abdul Karim. If you please put on your video, Abdul Karim. Your video is not on. There's no way I can call you in if your video is not on.
Can you please put your video on, Abdul Karim?
If you please put your video on, then we can call you to join us. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your hosts. This is the red carpet of the Manchester One Culture event. We are trying to get people to join us on the red carpet. So remember that if you like to join, we have a way we can get you to win gifts. I'm sharing the screen right now. All you need to do is take a picture of yourself in your traditional attire, post it on social media, tag One Culture, and then people can vote for you here as well. The prize is £50 voucher.
Which is fantastic.
Which is wonderful,
fantastic.
celebrating culture.
So I think I can see somebody on
Okay, I'll just
the
get.
audience that may be able to. Abimbola Peters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Abimbola Peters joining us. Let's just spotlight her. Drum roll, drum roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the spotlight, Abimbola Peters. Good evening, welcome to Manchester One Culture event. You're welcome.
If you unmute yourself, please, so we can hear you. Great. Good evening. How are you today?
Hello. Yeah, I'm okay.
Welcome to the Manchester One Culture event's red carpet.
Thank you.
What is your name and your location, please?
I'm in Manchester.
Oh, great. And your name, please?
My name is Abimbola Peters.
Okay.
So, Abimbola Peters, I'll call you ma'am. Can you please tell us how many languages you can speak?
How many languages? I can speak Yoruba, English, and a tiny bit of Igbo language. That's all for me.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much, ma'am. And in one of those three languages, can you tell us one really good thing about your culture in Yoruba or Igbo language?
I like the Yoruba culture. Yorubas are very friendly people. They are very unassuming and they dress very well. I like our dressing culture and I like our idiom cultures, the way Yorubas project themselves. I love it.
Thank you. Can you say something in Yoruba?
Can I what?
Can you please say something in Yoruba about Yoruba?
Probably a greeting or something in Yoruba.
Ẹ káàsán o. Ṣàlàáfíà la wà o.
Thank you so much, Mrs.
All right,
Mrs.
darling. Yeah.
We have an opportunity for you to win a £50 voucher. If you'd like to participate, it'll be great. What we'll need you to do is to take a picture of yourself in this outfit and post it on social media and tag Manchester One Culture. Would you like to join?
I'll think about it. I have to think about that.
No worries, no worries.
Thank
you so much.
All we need to do is just offer. Thank you for joining us on the red carpet. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. Yeah, thank you.
Great. We'll try and find if there's anyone else who wants to join us on the red carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Manchester One Culture, and we are on the red carpet. There's a way to win a voucher, £50 voucher, and all you need to do is take a picture of yourself in your traditional attire. It's on the screen right now, and you can post it on social media, tag the Manchester One Culture team, and we will have you join us. People can vote for you on here by going to www.mentimeter.com. It's on the screen, and use the code 1700842. We are the Bellas, your host, and this is the red carpet of the Manchester One Culture event, the very first virtual event. We'll try and see if there's anyone else who wants to join us on the red carpet. Just wave or turn on your video, and we will call you to join us. I'll just check the chat box. I think some messages are coming through. Can I participate? Abdul Karim, yes, you can participate. Please just turn on your video and then we'll just spotlight you and we'll have a chat. I can see the Afro Apostle getting ready. We will be announcing them onto the stage, onto the spotlight very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your host, and this is the Manchester One Culture event. We are on the red carpet. So, let me even ask you, who made your attire?
Ooh, I wish you can see the rest of my attire, but you can't because of Zoom. But never mind, my attire was made by My Fruitful Fingers, and they're a Black business, or Black person-owned business based in Portsmouth. So if you would love to get one made like this, their social media is My Fruitful Fingers on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's a jumpsuit, and it's an Ankara jumpsuit from My Fruitful Fingers.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what our people do. All I asked was, who made your attire? And she went on and on. You will pay for advertisement.
Yep, that's
because
right.
we did not say for you to advertise.
That's
but ladies
it.
and gentlemen, it's an amazing outfit. I can see all of it, and things hidden there as well, you know. So, anyone else wanting to join us on the red carpet, just wave or turn on your camera. We'll call you. I think we have there's someone here who's got the camera on. Presentations. Okay. Let's see if there's any other ones. Person there.
And the Bellas, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Well, there's nothing wrong at all with your beautiful wife, you know, talking about her outfits. I mean, it takes a lot for a woman to get ready, you know, and look amazing. So she's got to, you know.
I know. I know. I expected you to defend her.
Yeah,
I expected you to defend her.
I wanted to do a spin, and you're supposed to move the camera down so we can see the outfit. Why are you just wasting that beautiful outfit?
Oh, camera down.
I'll go on.
Okay, yeah, I think you might.
I'll show you the rest of my outfit in a minute.
Yeah. We'll get her connected, and then we can show you. Yeah, we'll get her connected and show you. But the thing is, Cabalicious, all I was saying was, who made your outfit? I didn't say to go about advertising, you know, but she just went on and just, you know, but
it might take well. It might take well. You have to be ready in life, and just grab every opportunity by the horns.
Exactly.
So what she had to do, you know.
That's it.
I didn't expect any less. So who made your outfit, Cabalicious?
Oh, my outfit was made by okay, so there's a joint effort here. So the outfit was actually from T Trends. It was made by Mrs. Toyin Olu, and the makeup is by Laviv Beauty. So a bit of a team effort.
Wow, that's wonderful.
So if you want to know more,
looking fabulous as ever.
And I'll put them on YouTube so you can, you know, catch up with these wonderful people. So that's Ptolemy from T Trends. It is also Mrs. Toyin Olu and Laviv Beauty on Instagram. So she did a different look for me today.
You know what I'm thinking now? How about you take a picture of yourself?
Yeah.
Post it, and let's see how many people vote for you too. Let's get you to join it.
Really?
Yeah.
No problem. But
I know. You might be able to win.
Oh,
who
my
knows?
gosh, that'd be amazing. Everybody vote for me, please.
Yeah. So what you need to do is take a picture of your outfit.
Okay.
Yeah. Post it on social media. Tag Manchester One Culture, and people can vote for you. Let me show people how to vote.
I'll be doing that in a moment.
Okay, let's show people how to vote. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on there, this is how to vote for people to win them a voucher, £50 voucher. £50 is a lot of money, isn't it?
It is.
Especially if we convert it to our currency.
Any currency.
So, ladies and gentlemen, for you to vote for the best dressed contestant, can they not vote for us?
Why not?
Do you think we'll be breaching any?
Well,
we might be breaching really if we get them to vote for us. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to vote, it's on here, mentimeter.com. I'm sharing the screen currently. The code to enter is 1700842, and it's Manchester One Culture event. We are the Bellas, your host, and this is the red carpet. Okay, so the show will be starting very soon, and we will be coming back during the show to give you money, isn't it? We'll be giving money out during the show. Ladies and gentlemen, Oh, we have someone here. Okay.
It's a very nice profile picture.
It's a picture, and it looks like the person is actually watching. Okay, great. So we have the Afro Apostles. Can we just hear Afro Apostles? Let's just see some effects. Afro Apostles, can we just hear some effects from you? If just the talking drum, just do some shakara for us. Let's hear your talking drum, Afro Apostles. Oh shit. What did you say with the talking drum? Yes, yeah. What did he say with the talking drum?
I have no idea, but it sounds really good.
I think the talking drum said, "Welcome to Manchester One Culture." Is that not what you said, Afro Apostle?
Right, wrong.
Thank you. That's what you said. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your host. This is the red carpet of Manchester One Culture event. As people follow me. Oh, Abdul Karim is back. Great. Yeah, just turn on your video and we'll just call you. Oh, great. We have you now. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Ladies and gentlemen,
thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Spotlight.
Thank you so much for presenting me. First of all, I would like to thank you, everybody, for making this event, because we really need some of these events. And I'm from Saudi Arabia. And as you can see, I'm wearing thobe. That's what we wear in Saudi Arabia. And I would like to say hello to Mrs. Kemi. You're the most beautiful Nigerian woman.
Okay.
And you asked some questions. You said, how many countries are in Africa? Well, the answer is 54.
Wow. Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
How many languages can you
So how many languages can you speak?
3.
3.
Oh, wow.
Can you say hello to everyone? Can you say welcome to everyone in those 3 languages?
Okay. I speak Arabic and English, a little bit Japanese.
Okay. So let's start with Arabic. Welcome us to. So what you say is, please, you say, welcome everyone to Manchester One Culture. If you start with Arabic.
أهلا وسهلا بكم جميعا في مانشستر في ايفنت مجتمع واحد.
Great.
Thank you.
Now let's do the English.
Welcome everybody in Manchester event One Culture, or the One Culture event. I'm sorry.
That's great.
That's really great.
And the third
Thank you.
language?
Well, the third language, I'm just gonna say welcome, because it's kind of weak.
I get you. Great. So tell us a little bit about yourself. What's your name?
My name is Abdul Karim. It's an Arabic name. I'm 17 years old. I study in 3rd high school.
Oh, right.
Okay, lovely. So Abdul Karim, would you like to participate in the best dress competition for tonight? Would you like to take part in the competition?
Sure.
So Abdul Karim, you will be participant number 3. So if you would please take a picture of yourself in your outfit and post it on social media, tagging One Culture.
Okay.
You will be put in the draw for the winner of the £50 Amazon voucher.
All right.
So ladies and gentlemen, sorry to talk over you. We have 3 contestants now. If you want to vote, it's just mentimeter.com. I'm showing it on the screen now. Ladies and gentlemen, you can vote for Kabi Licious, you can vote for Ola Bella, or you can vote for Abdul Karim. I'll just bring him back now. So, isn't this great?
So vote to Abdul Karim. We have Abdul Karim is our 3rd participant for tonight's best dress. Abdul Karim, can you tell us one interesting thing about yourself and your culture?
Well, about myself, I don't know, honestly. But about my culture, generous.
Oh, great.
They're generous.
That's
every single person, because every single person who went to Saudi Arabia and got out of it, they say that we're generous, and this is a good thing.
It's a really good thing.
So, is this your first time joining Manchester One Culture event?
Yes, it is. And thanks to Mrs. Kemi, she told me.
Oh, great, great. Well done. Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're always welcome.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your host. It is Manchester One Culture event. This is the very first virtual one. And we say, welcome to the red carpet. Earlier on, we read you the mission. I think we'll just read it again so we know what Manchester One Culture is really about.
Yeah. So,
okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Manchester, the One Culture Media, the vision is, our vision is to provide inclusive media platforms that positively promote diverse talent, heritage, well-being, and unity.
And the mission of the One Culture Media is to enable people of different culture to share their uniqueness, creativity, skills, and passion through media, education, and entertainment projects. So far tonight, we've learned a lot about different cultures. We've learned about Saudi Arabia being very generous. We've learned about the Yoruba language and the Yoruba culture being very diverse, as Ms. Abimbola Peter said earlier, being very diverse and being very happy people. And also Olabella mentioned about the Yoruba culture. So we've learned a thing or two already tonight. And this program tonight is here to enlighten us, to educate us about our uniqueness as a people. Wherever you're from, you're unique in your way, and we're here together for a reason, to celebrate each other. So I hope you enjoyed the program tonight. As he said earlier, we're the Bellas, your host. We're hosting the red carpet. We'll also see you at some point during the main event for a few games and a few more interesting bits here and there. And we have our host for tonight. It's Kemilicious over there. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give her a round of applause and thumbs up? And we also have Adam next to Kemilicious. Can we give him a round of applause, please? So they'll be hosting the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us and be enlightened, be educated, and be entertained.
So I'd just like to add that at this time that there's a lot of division in the world, an event like this is very, very significant. This event brings people together. It says, especially from the Manchester Centre, to say, we are a loving people. We want everyone, wherever they're from, the culture doesn't matter, the color doesn't matter, love is all that matters. So Manchester One Culture event is a celebration of various cultures. It's more like a melting pot. Manchester loves everyone wherever they're from. And that's the message the organizers are passing ahead, passing across. Ladies and gentlemen, love your neighbors, love your friends. We love you too. We are the Bellas, your host, and this is the red carpet of Manchester One Culture event. Stay tuned. It's going to be very exciting. Adam is an amazing, amazing guy. Camilicious is a wonderful, wonderful lady as well. Together, it's a wonderful, wonderful team you've got there. It's going to be an amazing time. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We will be welcoming very shortly.
So let's just show them again
how to vote. Great. I'll show you again how to vote.
So currently now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 participants for the best dressed for the program tonight. And we have Olabella, is contestant number 1. He will be taking his picture and he will post it on social media and tag One Culture. If you don't follow Olabella yet, now be a good time to follow him. And also we have Kemilicious, she's contestant number 2. And will be on social media as well to have a look at, and she will also tag One Culture. And our contestant number 3 is Abdul Karim.
All the way from Saudi Arabia.
All the way from, originally from Saudi Arabia, but currently in Manchester. So Abdul Karim is contestant number 3. If you would like to be a contestant in this competition tonight, please take a picture of yourself in your traditional outfit that you're currently wearing as you're attending the program. And post it on social media, tagging
and the beauty seems to say it's a pleasure when you treasure all that's
welcome.
Easy living and we're giving what we know we're dreaming of.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Bell as your host. We'll hand you back to the admin and they'll carry on with the show. On behalf of the Manchester One Culture team, we want to say it's been amazing. Did you hear me say culture? You can take the man away from the village. You cannot take the village away from the man. You know, sometimes I think it's code switching, isn't it? I just went back to my kitchen. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bell as your host. On behalf of the Manchester One Culture event crew, we say welcome to tonight's event. It's going to be an amazing one. Stay tuned.
Ain't nothing like me, and baby, that's why I'm down with her. Telling all the girls I'm on your side, telling all my boys I'm on your side. I know you're lost on the other side. Cause you be my nigga, you be my boo, you be my victor, you be my dude, you be my road, you be my river, you be my gold. If you ain't out, what you can do, you got me man, you can't do. When these is that, they can't go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome onto the spotlight the Afro
She loves me when I'm lost, even when I don't need love. Like that, like that. break up, oh. DJ Bolton that used to say, baby, make we no give up, oh. You in my mind anytime where I wake up, oh. Yeah. And I dey beg, baby, make we make up, oh. Yeah. Take a party where you cheat, where I cheat, where you cheat back, make me dance, take a party where you cheat, where I cheat, where you cheat back, make me dance, I don't feel like did you wrong, that be why I sing it song, loving you is all I want. I just want to let you know, man, I miss you bad. I miss you bad. I cannot lie. No, 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 no. I miss you bad. I want you back. Oh yeah.
Now, I ain't saying I'm in love, but I'm staying, I suppose, cause I don't know how I'm getting home. Shit's been so rough.
again. Tell you for telling her, come here, no better. What are going to want ẹ bá dé àsọ̀rọ̀ torí Ọlọ́run ṣé òun wà á.
beg you, baby, to get to the left now. If you wanna eat it, no pressure. I only do praise, no Tesla. Ball made you an umbrella. I'm tryna love you like a gangster. Baby, would you answer? I give you love, like I give it to you faster. Cause you fucking with a gangster. Oh my days, I'm tryna give it to you, come my way. You know I'm a good girl, I show you my ways. In a location, I put it in ways. sweeter than Fanta. Coca-Cola, oh yeah, sweet in my belly, oh. I'm again, oh, go give me jetty, oh. Come lazy baby, oh. I know go do you, Johnny, oh, baby, oh. You, but I made me do. Yeah, you, but I made me do.
To Manchester One Culture 2020. My name is Kemi Olude, and I am here today with
Adam Manoir, and today we're doing the first ever Manchester One Culture over Zoom.
Yes, isn't that absolutely fantastic?
It's crazy with everything going on at the moment. I think this is a very much needed distraction, isn't it?
Definitely, with the year we've had. 2020 had all the hopes and dreams of being the most amazing year, isn't it?
It did. I remember we were talking last year after 2019's One Culture saying, I can't wait for next year, it's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing.
It is.
But it's going to be a different kind of amazing. It's going to be over Zoom amazing.
Over Zoom, and YouTube, and Facebook, and Instagram.
There you go. We're fully virtual this year.
Every single platform. So it's a bit different, isn't it?
It is. It's a lot different.
Yeah, the new norm, as they say.
Exactly. And I mean, before we go any further, I want to say shout out to Afro Apostles for opening us up there.
Yeah. That was really, really brilliant.
Yeah. I'd like to say an applause for them. That's fantastic.
So are they there? Are they going to speak to us?
Yeah, they're still knocking about. That's it.
Okay, Afro Apostles, if you can hear us, can you unmute your mic, please?
Hello, Afro Apostles. Can you hear us?
Hello. Hello, guys. Can you hear us?
Give us a wave if you can hear us.
Yay,
There we go.
That was fantastic playing, guys. We really appreciate you. We saw you last year, 2019 One Culture, and we've really enjoyed your beautiful music again this year. How have you guys been? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Thumbs up? Great. It's always great to see you guys. I think we'll be seeing more of you later at the end of the show. Keep up the good work, guys.
Man of many words, as you can see.
See you, Afro Apostle.
There you go. But let's get back to the show. I mean, it's going to be a fantastic show. And give us a bit of a background. What is Manchester One Culture?
Manchester One Culture is a fantastic cultural diversity show. It is a showcase of every culture coming together to perform, normally live on the stage, and there's the performances themselves, and at the events we normally have lots of food and different people come in, and lots of mingling, so you get to talk to people that you normally probably wouldn't speak to every day, and you get to share and taste their food and talk about their culture. So it's amazing.
It is, and the way that I describe it to people who always ask me is I say that it's a huge example of the differences and the uniqueness in all the different cultures, whilst at the same time promoting unity between each other. I think that's one beautiful thing about it.
I think so, because this year it's been a strange one, hasn't it? In that the pandemic has been going on, and there's been lots of discussion over different cultures, isn't it? And some cultures have faced a lot of stigmatization and a lot of torment, in essence, hasn't it?
So, and we're about to get an example of that soon with the prayer song. So give us a quick background before we start the prayer song.
Well, every year we start the event with a prayer song. And this year we're going to show you the recording of the last 3 years of the prayer song. So we've got from 2017, we've got Kumi and IJ who are singing. Then also the Boom Worship dancers, that we will see clips of them as well. We will see clips of We Are One, who danced in 2019. And it's just going to be, you know, a mashup of the last 3 years. And it's just generally, you know, the beautiful prayer song that we use to open the event.
Are we ready for that? Yep. Get it going.
And watch us where we go, and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer when we lose our way. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be saved.
I pray we'll find your light.
I pray we'll find your light. And hold it in our heart.
When stars go out each night.
Stars go out each night.
Remind us where you are.
Remind us where you are.
Let this be our prayer.
Let this be our prayer.
When shadows fill our day.
When shadows fill our day.
Oh Lord, leads to find a place.
Guide us with your grace. Oh,
Give us faith so we'll be saved. A world where pain and sorrows will be ended, and every heart that's broken will be mended, and we'll remember we are all God's children, reaching out to touch you, reaching to the sky. We are stand behind. We are stand behind. And watch us from above. And watch us from above. We orbit so we'll find. We orbit so we'll find. Another one to love. Another soul to love. Let this be our prayer.
let this be our prayer.
When shadows fill our day.
Just like every child
Needs to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved. Needs to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be
That was the prayer song with Kumi and IJ and all the dancers that we've had over the last 3 years. Wasn't that awesome?
It's fantastic.
I mean, hearing Kumi and IJ sing. Actually, Kumi was on The Voice, I believe.
Yeah.
He was on The Voice. Yeah, the gentleman singing. He was on The Voice. 20, I think it was the back end of last year or early this year. So, you know, he's been flying the flag. He's been doing really well. So well done to you. I know. And IJ, your voice is just absolutely awesome. And I want to have your CD or Spotify or whatever, or your iTunes link. We'll have to get them. We'll have to get them. We're live this year, aren't we? We're actually live across all the platforms. So we're on YouTube, we are on Facebook, we are on Zoom, we're on Instagram. So hi to everybody who's on Zoom there. Got some fantastic comments in there. I would like to mention Build Her Platform. She said congratulations on this wonderful event. Thank you very much, Build Her. Build Her is a platform that helps crowdfunding for women who are starting businesses. So that's a fantastic venture from Build Her. Thank you very much, Build Her, for watching. Anybody else out there, put your comments in on Zoom. Put some comments in on Facebook, put your comments in on YouTube, so we can join the conversation and we can keep talking about what's going on concerning tonight's Manchester One Culture.
Definitely. And I look forward to hearing all your comments and speaking to you like virtually through this bizarre medium we find ourselves in this year.
Yes, bizarre, but still, you know, very beautiful, and it should be definitely a night to enjoy. So, we now are going to be joined by wonderful Glory Onyewobi. Hi, Glory.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you.
It's so good to see you again after all this time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a while. So, can you just tell us, what's your experience of the previous One Culture Nights?
I've loved it. I've always had the honor of playing the national anthems, the British national anthem, and some years the Nigerian national anthem too. It has been amazing just seeing the diversity of people that come to the events, all usually in their traditional clothing, and to see the variety of fabrics and colours. It's been amazing to be a part of it.
Oh, that's wonderful. And
hi, how you doing?
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thank you.
It's so good to see you again after all this time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a while. So can you just tell us, what's your experience of the previous One Culture Nights?
I've loved it. I've always had the honor of playing the national anthems, the British national anthem, and some years the Nigerian national anthem too. It has been amazing just seeing the diversity of people that come to the events, all usually in their traditional clothing, and to see the variety of fabrics and colors. It's been amazing to be a part of it.
Oh, that's wonderful. And I believe that you've done it 2 years in a row, is it?
I've done it 2 years so.
Oh, fantastic. So how has it been? How has the COVID situation been? How have you been coping with the COVID situation?
It's been an interesting few months. I think everyone kind of reached a really low point at some point in the past 3 months. But with my friends and my family, and just knowing that I'm going to be able to see my friends and family again at the end, and being able to go to university, fortunately they've made the rules a little bit more lax for the uni students, so we're still able to have freshers, and I'm still able to meet my friends in university accommodation. So knowing that I have all that
as in, you know, one culture appreciating another, or mingling, or dealing, you know, with each other?
Yeah, I think especially for ethnic minorities, we have such a community spirit, and we have such large families. So it's been kind of hard sticking to the guidelines, I would say, for people with larger families who happen to be minorities, or just not being able to see aunties and uncles because we're just so close and we intermingle with each other. And it's kind of normal for us to be in large groups and see each other on a regular basis. So I think it's probably been hard in that sense. But as the rules start to relax a little bit more, hopefully we'll be able to see each other a little bit more and have those events that we're used to having.
Yes, definitely. Do you think the COVID pandemic has had an effect on the cultures mixing?
Yeah, definitely. I think that not having one culture night, not having that melting pot of different cultures and having different people comfortable with different things, especially in this like political climate where there's hostility towards people who are just different. I think not having one culture night or not having a night where we're just able to celebrate each other and our differences and see that as a positive definitely made an impact on us and on the communities in general.
Yes, definitely. So, but thankfully we have, you know, the online One Culture this year, 2020. So how do you think that would, you know, help with the current situation with the COVID issue and race
I think
relations?
it's just good to give people something to look forward to, something full of joy and happiness and good spirits. It will lift everyone up and just let people have fun in their own homes. And it's just it's a breath of fresh air. It's really a breath of
Jerry, I'm live on video. I don't want any noise because I'm live on Zoom.
You know, more events like this should those lines, because it's like, you know, some very harsh lines have been driven against, you know, in between the cultures, and these kinds of events, you know, erase those lines and let everybody realize that we're all actually, you know, human beings. And yeah, we have different cultures, but we all are the same ultimately, aren't we? So well, it's been a pleasure having you join us again, Glory. And today we're going to be treated to you playing the national anthem, the British national anthem. So can we put our hands together as Glory treats us to the British national anthem?
It was incredible, wasn't it? I remember seeing her playing last year.
Yeah,
So good.
she's such a talent, a real talent, and she's a lovely person as well.
Definitely.
So, Glory, up to you, wherever you are. Isn't it just something, you know, having to go through everything we've gone through this year, going shopping, having to line up, getting gloved up, masked up. Is it just been something?
It's been crazy, and that's why I'm really looking forward to this. It's a kind of an easing back to the way things used to be.
Yeah.
Around this time last year, we were doing this live and in person. We can't do it live and in person this year, but what we can do is you can bring it to everyone live and online.
Yeah.
And to be able to see all these familiar, friendly faces over the internet and to see people in person, honestly, it's great, it's fantastic. So, yeah, it's good, it's great.
Do you know the great thing about this year is the fact that people in other countries can watch us?
That's definitely true. The fact that we're so interactive as well over so many different forms of social media. And as we saw before, we had a gentleman from Saudi Arabia coming live. And
Kareem coming from Saudi. Great, lovely to see you again.
It's fantastic. It truly becomes a one culture global event. It kind of transcends Manchester this year.
Yes, definitely. So, but very soon it will be a global one culture.
There
We're
you go.
getting there. Right, next we have the We Are One Dance Tribe. And they're a group of girls from Manchester who, show their expression through dance. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We are certainly. I was just enjoying myself there for a bit.
Yeah, it was good, that.
It was when you want to get up and start dancing. They're absolutely fantastic, those young ones. They're actually really young. And, you know, they express themselves through music. They're absolutely amazing. It's the next talent. They're really fantastic.
Really talented as well. I wish I had any kind of talent when I was that age. The confidence to do it on stage in front of
Exactly.
people.
Same
Yeah.
here. Same here. So, you know, what's up to We Are One and well, again, this year has been an amazing kind of year and being thrown into a pandemic, nobody had any warning. And we literally were thrown into like a war-like situation, wouldn't you say?
Sure, it was like an apocalypse situation, wasn't it? Where like we didn't know what was going on. A lot of people were kind of shying away from life, basically. And like a lot of people stopped going to work. Well, there was some people who couldn't go to work, first responders and stuff like, and people like the NHS. We want to take a bit of time out of our day to just recognise them.
Yes. So the NHS were not able to say that they didn't want to go to work. So we're just going to, we had the opportunity to recognise them every Thursday, we do it at 8 o'clock with a clap to them. But we're going to do that again today because, you know, they had to carry on working when nobody else could work and they had to put themselves, they were at the front line. And in essence, you know, the first people to respond to the pandemic. We're going to clap for the NHS for 1 minute now. I want everybody just to put your things down and join us as we clap for the NHS. So let us start and begin. Thank you for all the wonderful sacrificial work that you do day in, day out.
Look where you're middle of Manchester. Just be watching until when it's.
So once again, great work for the NHS. Really kind of push you going.
They certainly did, didn't they? And they were new heroes. Certainly.
That was one of the good things that came with it, actually. Like, typically, NHS work is quite maligned, quite treated quite poorly by a lot of people, but the pandemic gave everyone a chance to kind of recognise the good work they do.
Yeah. It actually wasn't just the NHS, to be fair. The NHS did some amazing work, definitely. But there was a few other heroes during the pandemic that we kind of looked over prior to the pandemic, and that's, you know, in the form of road maintenance people,
Supermarket
cleaners,
staff.
supermarket staff. I think all the supermarkets got open through the pandemic, and all these, they call them, what they call them, low-skilled workers. Low-skilled workers were the people that held the country up.
Sure, 100%. They're the key prime workers. Yeah.
Exactly. So I think that's just like an injustice to call them low-skilled workers. Don't you think?
Yeah, well, that's it. It's been put to the head now, and they become key workers. So
Yeah.
get the credit they rightly deserve.
Exactly. I think she just called them key workers.
Yeah, from now on, even after the pandemic, they're the key workers.
Exactly. So Boris, here you heard us today. Let's just refer to them as key workers. No more low-skilled.
Okay. NHS back.
Okay, so we are getting our NHS video tribute to NHS back now.
Yeah, well, let's get it up.
Okay, tonight we have a special guest online with us. We have the Lord Mayor, the ceremonial Lord Mayor tonight joining us. In the person of Mr. Councillor Abid Latif Shahan. Good evening, sir. Are you there? Can you unmute your microphone, please?
Hello, everyone.
Good evening, sir. Is the Lord Mayor, do we have the Lord Mayor online tonight? I did see you there before.
Spotlight. That's the spotlight. That's it. That's it.
Okay, so we have our ceremonial Lord Mayor, Councillor Abid Latif Shahan. Good evening, sir. Can you unmute your mic? Good evening. Thank you for joining us this evening.
Can you hear this?
Can you hear us? Can you hear us, sir?
Hello, yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Hello.
Thank you very much for joining us this evening, sir.
It's my pleasure to be attending this event.
Thank you. I believe you have a speech for us this evening.
Yes, of course.
Okay. You can take it away.
So can I start my speech? You have to
Yes,
wait.
you can. You can start your speech now, sir.
Okay. Good evening. Assalamu alaikum. Namaste. Sat Sri Akal. Welcome to this Master One Culture Online celebration. And I'm glad to see so many of you were able to attend.
Me or something.
This evening is about a celebration of promoting peace and unity through cultural heritage gala events. With excellence and elaborate displays through music, dance, and drama from individuals of various backgrounds and nationalities right here in Manchester. As Lord Mayor of such multicultural city as Manchester, I am pleased that we can all come together to share our diverse culture heritage. Although we may belong to various communities, we nonetheless have a shared vision of paving the way for our future generation, that they may one day become great leaders. As you can see, there is a busy program, so I would not take up any more of your time. I hope you have a very enjoyable evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
Really appreciate you coming. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the show, sir. So, we special, aren't we? We're joined by the Lord Mayor.
I know, yeah, that was a special treat for everyone. The Lord Mayor of Manchester.
Yes, and it's really good to see him because he's a fantastic representative of cultural diversity, and it's really good to see people like him in such positions, isn't it?
Sure, and the things you were saying as well, they were so poignant, especially towards what we're trying to push today, and that's one culture, but celebrated through the uniqueness of everyone's diverse cultures from all around the world, and just the fact that Manchester itself is such a melting pot. Welcome people from all over the world to not just come here, but just celebrate who they are once they are here. It's fantastic.
Manchester's a friendly city as well.
It is.
You always say hello and hi to people you've never met before in your life on the way to work in the mornings, and it's just such a lovely, warm and welcoming city. So if you've never visited Manchester, maybe this is the year after the pandemic, come and visit Manchester. So I think we're going back to the Bellas, our hosts, our wonderful red carpet host this evening. The Bellas, our hosts. Are you there?
Show yourselves.
Unmute yourselves.
Hello.
Oh. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. So this time we will be giving out some money. If you can hear us, can you please wave?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can definitely hear you when it's about money.
So what we'll be doing is, I'll show my screen, and then I'll talk you through what's happening. Just bear with me as I share my screen. Okay, this is the screen. So what we're doing is, it's a game. We'll be asking questions about Manchester One culture, asking questions about cultures world over. So what we need you to do is to go onto your phone and type menti.com. That's www.menti.com to join this game. And the code you need is 6709874. We have one person join us already. So if you're watching, you can see the screen. We have 2 people joined. So what we'll be doing is we'll be asking you questions. You can join on your phone and you see what's happening. And we all can see who is getting the right answers and who's not getting the right answers. So it shows you like a leaderboard. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your host. We'd like to welcome you to the Manchester One Culture virtual event. This is a way we're using to engage you and get you involved in winning a prize. So you get to win a prize. So the first one that we have a prize for is the best dressed. The best dressed, you take a picture of yourself, post it on social media, tag One Culture, and we'll get to choose a winner at the end of the show. This one is just for you to win a prize. So we have 4 people who have joined us now. If you still want to join, let us know. You just go on to www.menti.com, and the code to use is 6709874. So we'll start the game, and you can still join us as we go along in the game. Or should we just wait for one more person to join? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 people joined already. Do you think we should go with 5 or get more people to win some money? What do you think?
I think we should go because these 5 people can't wait to win the money. So we might as well go for their sake.
Okay. So we'll just start the game. So if you look on your phone, it will come up. The question will come up on your phone. Enter to start. The question is, when was the first ever Manchester One Culture event?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you have 15 more seconds to get the correct answer for this question. When was the first ever Manchester One Culture event?
4, 3, 2, 1, and time up. So, someone said 2017. The correct answer is 2018. So, on this round, no one got it right. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever Manchester One Culture event was held in Manchester, and it was September 2018. Let's see. Let's go on to next. So there's no one leading right now. So it's a playing field. Let's go on to the next one. So question 2. Right. So the next question is coming up. What is the full name of the person that started Manchester One Culture event?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you have 10 more seconds to get the correct answer for what is the full name of the person that started Manchester One Culture event, and your time is up. Oh, wow.
The correct answer is
Adewumi Adisa is the full name of the person that started Manchester One Culture. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, could you please just give a round of applause to Mr. Adewumi Adisa for putting together this event?
It's a wonderful. So some people called Favored Major. Yeah, he is called Favored Major, but that's not his
full name.
Yeah, and someone said Adisa Major. You nice try.
It's close, but
very close. And so can you see spelling? Someone said Adewumi. There's an N missing. Okay, we'll just carry on to the next one. So
oh wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, the only person who got this right is Remy. So Remy is leading. Let's see how hold of the lead they can do. Let's see if they can keep hold of the lead. Yeah. So next question. Third question coming. Tick tock, time is running. Who's going on here? Okay, bear with. So, question number 3. Oh, is it taking it back? Time for this. Question number 4. Enter. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, bear with Zoom, bear with the internet as we try and fix up what's going on with the Mentimeter game. We still have a few more questions for this section of the program tonight, and just bear with. Thank you so much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Manchester One Culture event, and this is the first virtual Manchester One Culture event. It is run by Mr. Adewumi Adisa, who is based in Manchester. And as we said earlier, the mission of the One Culture media is to enable people of different cultures to share their uniqueness, their creativity, their skills and passion through media, through education, and through entertainment projects. One entertainment project is this show that we're having on tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us. We will move on now.
Next question is, how many countries are there in Asia?
So let's type your answers in. How many countries are there in Asia?
Oh, nice try. The correct answer is 48.
For this round, nobody got the answer correct. So we'll move on to the next question. We still have Rennie leading on the leaderboard. Rennie, well done. I hope you can keep hold of that position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the next question. Now, how many countries are there in Africa? You have 20 seconds to answer this question. How many countries are there in Africa?
$54. Great. The correct answer is 54, actually. Well done.
Well done, well done. We have a correct answer on the screen. And we'll just wait for the leaderboard to load, and we'll see who's taking the top position on the leaderboard. And it seems like a battle between Sonia, Favor, and Rennie. And right about now, Rennie is holding fast to that leaderboard, is still taking first position. But well done, Sonia, and well done, Favor. We'll move on to the next question, question number 6. So how many countries are there in North America? North America. Ladies and gentlemen, you can answer in 13 more seconds. How many countries are there in North America? We're celebrating culture today, so we're celebrating North America as well. Time's up.
The correct answer is 23.
The correct answer is 23. Congratulations to that person that got the answer. We'll wait for the leaderboard to load again, and we will see who's leading. So it's still between Sonia and Rennie now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Oh, Rennie, you are holding fast to your position at the top of the leaderboard. Well done, well done. We'll move on to the next question now. Question 7. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Question 7 coming up. How many countries are there in South America? South this time around. How many countries? You have 15 more seconds to get the correct answer. That's not enough time to look on Google.
Some people might be super fast.
2, 1. Time's up. Let's see who's got the correct answer.
You've got 10, 14, 17. The correct answer is 14.
14. Correct answer is 14. So we'll wait for the leaderboard and we'll see who's got that answer correct again. So it looks like it's Rennie again. Croc, Adam, Dami, don't be left behind. Pick up. Rennie is taking the lead, and it looks like Rennie is going to go with the medal tonight. So how many countries are there in Europe? Ladies and gentlemen, 20 seconds to answer this question. How many countries are there in Europe? You have 12 more seconds. Get ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
your time's up.
We've got 44, 51, 58. The correct
Ladies and
answer is
gentlemen, the correct answer is 44. There are 44 countries in Europe. And the leaderboard says Sonia and Rennie. But Rennie is holding on firm to the top position. Well done, Rennie. Well done. So we have the last question coming up now, ladies and gentlemen. Question 9. Get ready, get ready. Sonia, get ready. This might be your opportunity to take the top position. How many countries are there in Australia and Oceania? This is the last question, ladies and gentlemen. This might be your opportunity, Dami. Give it your best shot. And the time is up. How many countries are there in Australia? The correct answer is 14. 14, and we have a correct answer on the screen, and the leaderboard will tell us who got the answer correct. Oh wow, Magical Rhino, Magical Rhino, congratulations, Magical Rhino came at the last point, but still Rennie kept the leader position, and Rennie is the winner of this game. Magical Rhino and Sonia gave Rennie a run for their money, but Rennie held on fast to this position. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give all the participants a resounding round of applause, because it takes a lot to take part. Thank you so much for taking part, ladies and gentlemen.
So this is our time done. It's just to say that we're celebrating culture, we're celebrating people from all over the world. That's why we've asked questions about various cultures and various continents. Thank you so much. We are the Bellas, your host. The winner, Rennie, please let us know who you are. Send us a DM or DM Major. We will be presenting your gift to you. Thank you so much. We are the Bellas, your host. We welcome you to Manchester One Culture event. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, 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 Adam, how did you fare in that competition?
I'll be honest with you, I got 0 out of 9. Rennie, I don't know who you are, but I feel like you cheated me somehow. I don't know how. But...
Well, congratulations to you, Rennie.
Yeah,
congratulations. Can you reveal yourself? If you're watching, Rennie, if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, would you be kind enough to come on Zoom so we can see you? It'll be really good to see you, because I think there were 2 of you there. So prove me wrong.
Fair play though, Rennie killed it. Rennie smashed it.
He smashed it completely.
Quality wins.
Sonia did really good. Sonia, you did well. Well done. Thumbs up to you, girl.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, that was a nice bit of fun, wasn't it?
Well, for them, for me, it was 10 minutes of losing.
Yeah, well, you need to kind of do some more geography, don't you?
I do. Yeah, not my strong suit, obviously, not my strong suit. But soon we're gonna have the Supreme Showgirls coming up, and that's gonna be fun. If you're there in the Zoom, let us know, and we'll have a bit of a chat to you first.
Just drop something in the chat box.
Yeah, drop something in the chat box. Let us know you're here, or whatever platform you're on. Yeah.
So they're wonderful ladies from your side, I believe.
Yeah, they're from Bolton apparently. So yeah, let's have it.
Newest recording stars, The Dreams.
Every man has his own special dream, and your dream is just about to come true. Life's not as bad as it may seem if you open your eyes to what's in front of you. We are dream girls, boys will make it happy. Yeah, we are dream girls, boys will always care. We are dream girls will never leave you. No, and all you got to do is dream, baby. We'll be there. Dream.
start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. In a city that never sleeps and find I'm #1, top of the list, king of the hill, #1. These little town blues. Start of it in old New York. And if I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York.
There you go. That was good, wasn't it?
That was amazing.
I got some bad news during it though. They're not even from Bolton. They're from Birmingham. So, but they were still fantastic regardless.
They are from Birmingham, but they're absolutely gorgeous. And that, did you see their figures? Like their shapes?
I did see the shapes.
Did you not see?
I did see. I saw the feathers. Everything was all over. There was a lot going on. There was a lot for me to concentrate on. I couldn't.
There was. Well, they're absolutely fabulous. And they're super fit ladies, and it was just really, really awesome. It's nice to see something like that because you don't really see things like that unless you go to a World Variety Show or something like that. So it's absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much to the Supreme Showgirls. Are they online?
I don't think they're here, but there's a lot of people online. There's Mark a live show. He's saying well done. SK has said great event. Dr. Reba Bell's here. We're going to go to her soon.
And we've also got Cancer Care Diaspora online. Laura from Cancer Care Diaspora. Hi,
Yeah.
Laura. Good to see you. We saw you on the red carpet before. We saw you got dressed up and you look absolutely gorgeous. You normally exhibit every year, don't you? So this is a bit of
Yeah, so hang on. I actually got dressed for today, you know. I've always been a part and parcel of One Culture Night, and coronavirus or no coronavirus is not going to steal our joy. So I thought I would get dressed and join you all today.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you. You've been doing such great work in the community with Cancer Care Diaspora. So I say congratulations on the work that you've been doing.
Thank you.
Wonderful. So hopefully 2021 we'll see you again.
Definitely, Kemi, you know.
At the live show.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, thank you.
All right, yes, so that was the lovely Laura, but I'm going to cut now to a most amazing woman. I don't know, too much? It's too much.
There's a lot to say about this.
There is a lot. If I start speaking about her, I could probably take the next 12 hours, but I will minimize it for you. This lady, this spectacular lady, it goes by the name of Dr. Irima Bell. She is MBE and a DL, which is the Deputy Lieutenant to the Queen. So that means that she represents the Queen on events and ceremonies that she's unable to partake in. She's also a mom of 8. 8, Adam.
That more than one in itself.
I know, with
Yeah.
all the things that she has done and achieved and accomplished, she has time to be mom to 8 beautiful children. So I believe that's 7 boys and 1 beautiful female. And she's also the co-founder of a charity called Charisma, as she's a peace activist in the community, in the local community, such as Mosside and those areas. And she was the lead voice on controlling gun crime in the community. And that actually led to her getting a honorary statue, which is actually on show in the Manchester in the Manchester Library.
Yes.
And it is actually a statue of her, which is made of guns.
Yeah.
50 melted down
Oh,
guns
yeah.
that were dropped into the police station during the gun amnesty. So they melted those down and made the statue. Now, what's so profound about this is the fact that this statue has been made of her, and she's the only living woman who has a statue made in her honor while she's alive. So that is just so amazing. I mean, come on. So I'm so honored to welcome this evening Dr. Irima Bell. Dr. Bell, are you there?
I am here. Yes, I'm here. Thank you. Thank you very much for that great introduction, that fantastic introduction there. Thank you very much. I'm so glad to be here, and thank you very much for inviting me to be here with you. As somebody's already said, we will not allow this COVID-19 to stop us from meeting. It is a year of surprise, and I'm sure many of us would have said that 2020 is going to be the year of fantastic vision. And boy, have we seen some changes in our lives, you know. This is the year when we're all afraid of something that we cannot see. Yet if you ask people to believe in something else, i.e. the Almighty that they cannot see, some people actually question that. But anyway, that's me and my cynicism. But yes, thank you very much for that introduction. I am a Deputy Lieutenant, which does mean I represent Her Majesty the Queen. I deputise for Warren Smith, who is the direct representative for Her Majesty. And I deputise for him, which means I get to, yes, attend some wonderful, you know, events and represent Her Majesty. One of the things I do, which I enjoy doing so much, is actually giving people their citizenship certificates and doing the citizenship ceremonies with people. Well, not so much about me. If you want to find out more about me, you can actually just go online and look. Here today, we're here to celebrate one culture. We all have many cultures, and we come from many different backgrounds, many different religions, and many different, you know, communities. But today is a day when One Culture Manchester are trying their best to actually bring those different cultures together, you know, bring them together in celebration, you know, of each other. And it's only in bringing different cultures together will we begin to understand, you know, each other. Lots has happened this year. And as we know, you know, I cannot speak without mentioning George Floyd and Black Lives Matter, where basically what I say is the lid is now off of racism. The lid is off. Where, you know, some people are thinking now we can talk about it, now it's finally happening. I mean, racism has always happened. We've always had different cultures. Let me come back to what I'm saying. We've always had different cultures. We've always had different people living in amongst each other. And we've always tried our best to understand each other. I think if if you're on the ground, that's in cultures, we actually try our best to understand each other and get on with each other. It's people that actually live outside of our communities and outside of our cultures are the ones that don't understand. And they are afraid to ask difficult questions. Why do you speak a different language? Why do you class yourself the way you do? Like, for example, I class myself as a Nigerian born in Britain. I'm born here in Britain, born and brought up, but my heritage is from Nigeria, and that's how I class myself, as a Nigerian born in Britain. And some people want to ask the question as to why, but daren't ask because they don't want to offend. I don't think anything can offend anybody, especially if you truly want to understand. You have to ask that difficult question. But equally, we have to be prepared to answer those difficult questions without getting angry, without getting annoyed, without getting upset. But also, I mean, we should accept the fact, and I think we know, those of us who have received it and been through it, we know that racism is real. Racism is real. However, we're now going through a period of time where we can actually teach people what racism is, what it means to me, what it means to you, what happened to you, what happened to me. And we shouldn't be silenced from talking about our stories and our experiences. Because again, when we talk about our stories of racism and our experiences of racism, that's when other people can begin to understand what it is that we've been going through. And as the oppressed, how we've always been been led to feel that it's our fault, whereas it's not our fault. And it's no one's fault, really. I think what we have to do to move forward is actually teach each other what it is, how we feel about it, and how we would want to move forward from it. And that is for everybody to learn. Those who are receiving racism, and probably those that are giving racism, and probably those that are in the middle and just don't understand what all the fuss is about. It's time for us to give people that life experience, that teaching, so that our next generation are not asking the same questions or going through what we're going through now. We are now pioneers. Whether if we like it or not, or understand it or not, we are pioneers in this BLM movement, or the George Floyd movement, or the Racism Unplugged movement. We're the pioneers of it. We're the ones that can explain it. We understand what it is, what it means. We understand what it means when we say Black Lives Matter. And people usually say all lives matter. Yes, they do. But you know what? This is what I say. If all lives mattered, we wouldn't have to be saying Black Lives Mattered. If all lives mattered, we shouldn't have that slogan, Black Lives Matter, if all lives matter. And so I usually tell people, go away and think about that. Why are we saying Black Lives Matter? And I also like to quote, and it's a favorite book of mine, by George Orwell, Animal Farm. There's a quote in there where he says, all animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. And that's how it is. What I feel, that's how the Black Lives Matter thing is with racism. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. So all people, we're all equal, but some are definitely more equal than others. Or if we want to use the word privileged, some are definitely more privileged than others. And sometimes privilege is not even about color. Privilege is just that, it's privilege. So I commend One Culture and Adewumi Adisa and his team, his team that are around him, because as we know, one person can't do this alone. His team that are around him that have brought all this together and not allowed COVID-19 to defy them. They still decided we're going to put something together. We're still going to put on a show. So thank you very much for bringing this all together. Thank you very much for asking me to join. And I can only wish that everybody sits back and enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bell. It's always a
You're
pleasure
welcome.
to have you.
Thank you.
She says some very, very moving stuff there, and a lot of poignant stuff, especially at this current time.
Have you read Animal Farm?
I personally have not read it. I cannot read. No, I can read. Just can't read books. I don't have the attention span. But luckily, we have very learned people like Dr. Eva Bell who can read and pass on the wisdom to people like me who don't take the time to learn.
Get it on your bucket list. Read Animal Farm.
I'm sure it's probably on Kindle by now.
Okay, so we have also this this event today is being being put together and packaged with the support from the National Lottery Community Fund. They were so gracious to support this event, and also by the G Plus. So that's My Green Gene.
Yeah.
The G Plus, My Green Gene.
I want to take a bit of time to thank them, because obviously without them, we won't be doing this.
So thank you very much for your support.
Yeah, great stuff. Next up, what do we have? We've got the Art of China.
Yes, we've got the Art of China. We've got quite a few people coming up actually.
Yeah.
We've got the Art of China. We have Riri's Dance Academy.
We do.
We have
Doll Rocker.
You do. Doll Rocker. He's one of yours, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He definitely is one of yours.
He is. He's from Bolton. Yeah, 100%.
Yes, and we have quite a feast of
Afro Cross.
Ted Bobble.
Afro Shisha of Zimbabwe.
Wow. I'm interested to see them.
We've got a whole range from all over the globe, so stay tuned because you're in for some treats coming up.
Definitely.
But yeah. So Susie Lou's coming up.
Susie Lou?
Art of China. She's the creative director of the Chinese Foundation here in the UK. So it's another treat that we've got coming up. Okay. Yeah, China. We saw it last year.
We did.
It was good, wasn't it?
It was beautiful. Yeah. It was so beautiful, so calming.
Is it?
Watching her perform. So Susie Lou, is she on like? Oh, she's
Yeah.
here. Oh,
hi. Hi, Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay, not too bad. Just preparing my cooking actually.
Oh, how I wish I was there.
Yeah. What's for tea?
Well, we're making some Coca-Cola chicken wings.
Really? Oh my
There you
gosh,
go.
I'm gonna have to have some, especially please. Send my own portion.
I'm gonna have to hold Kerry back because if she finds out where you live, she's gonna be around there.
I'll be there.
In a second.
Yeah, I'm glad this is happening online, which is really good. Congratulations to everyone who's organizing this event.
Yes. So how have you been keeping with everything going on?
Well, we are quite affected by the virus a lot because the studios is not opening, and then we cannot do any dance classes in studios, and we have to move everything online as well. So, but it's quite hard for a dance class online, but we managed it to do something eventually. So at least we'll keep people going and staying at home, still doing some exercise, and just keep people motivate.
Yeah. If you're interested in that, how can they find you? Where can they find you?
Sorry, what's that?
We're muted.
Oh, if people are interested in it, how can they find you online? What can they search for you?
I'm actually doing a very small group websites through our website called artsofchina.co.uk. Then got some information on there, and then but this time when we're doing online, it's a very small group really. So our previous students.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a little bit hard to promote to get new students coming in, but yeah, people still like, if people like to join in, still can join us. We're still online.
It's a shame that you can't be here in person today and doing your thing in person, because like we were just saying, we saw you last year and it was fantastic. Yeah. We were both a big fan of it.
Yeah, thank you.
So we're going to see your performance now.
You're gonna see the performance now?
Yes, we're going to see the performance. So thank you very much for joining us today, Susie.
Okay, thank you. Is it performance from last year?
Yes, it is. And hopefully we'll see you in 2021 when we can all meet together again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All the
Bye.
best.
All the
Bye.
best. Bye.
I told you it was good.
It was so calming. Though. It was so calming. It was really, really calming watching the performance live.
Thank you.
Hopefully, we'll get to see that in 2021. So, keep it up, Susie.
These live performances have really, really made One Culture special. It's all great having us talking about it. Me and you can sit in front of a camera all day and we can tell people, you know, this is great and that's great. But when you see it live and then 1 minute you're seeing Art of China and the next minute you're seeing Afro Apostles and the next minute you're seeing Dole Rocker from Pakistan, you're seeing all these cultures. 1 minute after another, you're seeing everyone mingling in person. That's what the really nice thing was about it. And hopefully 2021 we can get back to that again.
We can get back to that. And hopefully you all who are joining us and watching in various places will be able to join us in 2021. There's quite a few people watching on YouTube.
Yeah, let's give them a shout out.
Yeah, big shout out to Charity Pepsiani.
Yeah,
TV.
The Essence TV.
Yeah.
Nubian Management.
Akiola, we have on there as well. Hi, Akin. The Akiola.
Abigail's on there as well.
Abigail Akonte's on there too. Yeah. Keisha Swaby, big shout out to you, Keisha. So, and on Facebook, let's get some comments in on Facebook.
Yeah.
Let's see who's with us on Facebook. And who's our winner? Our winner from Rennie. We're still waiting for Rennie, aren't we?
Yeah, Rennie. Come on, Rennie.
Rennie.
You're quick to beat it, but you're not quick to show your face. We want to see you. We want to appreciate who's beating us.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who's the winner.
Nice,
See your
nice.
winning face.
And we've got something important, a bit more of a serious talk. We've just come from a nice dancing, you know, very fun vibe. We're going to talk to Fanaya for a bit about Black Lives Matter. Is Fanaya available?
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, we're not too bad. So, we wanted to talk to you a little bit about Black Lives Matter. So, can you give me from your perspective what that means to you?
I think the Black Lives Matter movement has exploded this year with the unfortunate death of George Floyd. And I think it's such an important discussion to be having because we're in a time where I feel like the fight to end racism is long overdue. And it's just been very nice to see all like the communities come together to fight for the same cause. And yeah, I'm happy to be living in such a time where change is definitely on its way. So yeah.
Sure, definitely. Do you feel that like a real positive change is happening, that we're really in the middle of a positive movement? Do you really feel that, I don't know the best way to say it, but like the unfortunate death of George Floyd is going to lead to a greater good coming from that?
Yeah, I definitely think so. Like Miss Arima Bell said, it really resonated with me when she said the lid is finally off. And change it's probably not going to occur overnight. It might not even happen in our lifetime, but the start is better to start than never start at all. So I definitely think we're on our way to like a big transitional change. So it's exciting, but it's also a daunting fight, but yeah, it's necessary.
Definitely. What do you feel like every man, every woman, what do you think they can do to kind of do their part?
I think a lot of like non-Black people might sometimes struggle to see how they can be effective allies to the movement. But I think the best thing you can do is just educate yourself, really look outside your own life and your own privilege and your own experiences and really try and listen to the people who are leading the movement. And yeah, just always educate yourself. And I think that's the best thing we can do in this situation, just because knowledge is power. So yeah.
Definitely, and I think that's one of the great things about this One Culture event is just to take it away slightly from the Black Lives Matter, but to link it to what you said, is to educate yourself and to open yourself up to other people's experiences. And that's something that One Culture really does. And we get people from all over the world coming in and sharing a part of themselves, and we all take a bit of time out of our day to, you know, appreciate, you know, the differences, but also what they have going. But yeah, so you've got a guitar with you, so you're gonna play something good for us now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm actually going to be singing an original song that I wrote. It was about the Black Lives Matter movement, and it was after, of course, George Floyd's death took over the world, and I just felt like I had to write down how I was feeling and just, yeah, really dedicate this song to that. It's called Beautiful People. So, yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Far away.
No justice, no peace. You hear us scream at the top of our lungs. Can you hear us? Tell me you hear us. Oh, and I'm tired of waking up to the sounds of the cries of my people. Can you hear them? Tell me you hear them. Oh, I can't breathe. No, I can't breathe. One last breath and his life leaves. Did you hear it? Tell me you heard it. Hey, it's so loud it can't be ignored. Don't they know what we're fighting for? Oh, and we won't stop till they listen. Won't fall till they rise. Beautiful people, beautiful people. The hue of our skin is perfect. We'll tell ourselves when we don't hear it. Yeah. Emancipated souls, our story will be told. We won't be silenced. No more, no more, no more, no more. There we go.
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
There's absolutely gorgeous vocals there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where can people find your stuff?
Sorry, what did you say?
Where can people find your music?
I do post a lot of videos on my Instagram, and my Instagram is funaya.o. That's FUNANYA.o. I also have a YouTube channel that's just Funaya, and yeah, you can check me out on both of those platforms. Yeah.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
That's awesome, Funaya. So beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that.
Thanks for having me. It's been amazing to be a part of this.
No worries, just coming on.
Okay, so that was gorgeous, wasn't it?
It was.
I mean, so much talent that is, she's like, not that it's undiscovered, but she's discovered, she's there. But I think she should be like, you know, like the #1 song in the country or in the world, don't you think?
I think whoever hears that is going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of, since people find it, they're going to enjoy that. I think that was really good.
So I think we can all help, Funaya, can't we?
Yeah.
So like, share, and if everybody's watching this evening, can you share it to all your friends? You know, put a little link on your WhatsApp status and share it on Facebook and share it on YouTube, and invite other people to come and enjoy One Culture Night this evening.
Yeah, you know, go and find her Instagram, go and find her on YouTube. You know, go support her. Go back and watch those songs, and you know, share it to someone who might enjoy it as well. Because I think that's a huge part of this One Culture vibe, is supporting other people. If you can support them, maybe they can support you, and we create this positive vibe together.
Yeah. What was that Instagram again?
It's Funaya.o.
Funaya.o. So go on Instagram and share.
Yeah. There you go. So who have we got next? What's happening next?
Wow, I believe we're going back to the Bellas, your hosts. The Bellas, your hosts. Are you there?
Hello. Some questions I can answer next time.
Hello.
Hello.
The Bellas, your hosts.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are the Bellas, your host. We'd like to welcome you again to the Manchester One Culture event. It's been amazing so far, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If you think it's been amazing, can you just wave? You're having a good time? Great.
Thank you, Dr. Bell. Thank you.
Dr. Irima Bell, Hats off to you, hats up. I saw you the last year. Well done, well done.
Yeah, and
so
that was really good.
I just like to say, we promised we're going to give out a £50 voucher to the best dressed person on our show today. It's time to announce the winner. I would have given people more opportunity to join, but I think it's a bit late now. Our time is fast spent. So we try to use technology, just like we did with the game, so that we can all see who the winner is, but it didn't really work. I don't know, probably people didn't really understand where to go and vote, so it's difficult to get that. So we thought, we agreed to choose a winner. So I'll let you tell us who we chose as the winner.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, at the beginning of the event tonight on the red carpet, we had a couple of people showcase their traditional attire, their outfit, and they told us a little bit of their culture. And one person that really stood out from the conversations was, ladies and gentlemen, can we please?
It was a hard decision.
It was a hard decision.
It was a hard decision.
But it was different and it was nice and it was fresh and it was good. And this is the kind of stuff we want to encourage.
And we only just have to choose one winner. That is why.
Yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, our winner for tonight is Abdul Karim from Saudi Arabia. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please give him a round of applause? Abdul Karim has enlightened us about the cultures of Saudi Arabia, and Saudi Arabians are very generous people. I've learned that tonight. I've learned tonight that they love one another, and he's showed us love. He's joined on the program, the One Culture show tonight, which is really good. And he came in his traditional attire, which is really good as well. So thank you so much, Abdul Karim, and congratulations on winning the £50 Amazon voucher.
I think there's something they call manager's discretion. I try to use a manager's discretion on behalf of the Manchester One Culture team and say everyone who has participated in the traditional attire should get something. So I think it will be fair to announce £20 voucher to Olabella, who was part of the red carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, a £20 voucher to Olabella. Also, we had Adam and Kemalicious. So, ladies and gentlemen, Adam and Kemalicious will have to share the £20. I think that's only fair because they came in together. So, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Adam and Kemalicious for winning £20. And I think that's done. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the Bellas, your hosts. We welcome you to the Manchester One Culture event, the first virtual version. Stay tuned.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's us done.
Bellas, your host.
Thank you, Bellas. Thank you. About half of 20 quid. Kemi's going to steal it all, so I'm going to be left with nothing.
Well, come on. It takes a lot to go into this, you know. But thank you so much. We're looking forward to seeing you live in 2021. God willing. So, yeah, it's been great.
How's it? I don't know what's happening with Rebecca, but Rebecca's clearly very excited about One Culture, as we all are.
Rebecca, you're going to have to, put something in the chat box. Maybe we'll speak to you later.
Yeah, jot something down there. We'll chat to you.
Oh,
but yeah, coming up, we've got Salsa Freedom. I don't know if Jordan's available to chat.
Sorry, it's Dr. Bill. Look at the comment she's put there. She says, Kemi, you can buy Adam the book Animal Farm. So it looks like we're going to have to get that with my now.
Buy me the audio book, I'll definitely listen to it.
Exactly.
There you go. I'm lazy like that, so yeah. It's still the same information, isn't it? But yeah. So is Jordan available? Jordan, are you there? No? Jordan's not. I think Jordan's on a train, unfortunately. So, but we do have his video from last year of Salsa Freedom.
Salsa Freedom, yes, they are a salsa group in Manchester, and they again performed last year, and it was so amazing, very very sensual dancing, and they're gonna perform again first.
There you go. Let's roll it.
Music like nobody does. The first time I saw you, I knew it was love. Cuba, quiero bailar la salsa. When you're in motion, you seem not to care. You hide your emotion, you're toying in despair. You're the one that I want. You're the one. Yes, you are. Quiero bailar la salsa. Cuba. Quiero bailar la salsa.
There we go, salsa freedom.
Salsa freedom. Adam, should we?
No, we really shouldn't.
Come on.
We don't want to put the audience through that.
We don't. I've got my salsa shoes on and everything. Come on. No, actually, I'm not joking.
I mean, I could give it a bash. I could give it.
No,
a bit of one of them. But I mean, that's all I can do. I mean, I don't have anything more in my locker. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, unfortunately.
Do you know what? We're going to have to commit to learning a small routine against next year.
Yeah. Next year I'll be his backup dancer. How about that? If Corona does one, I'll be there on stage behind Jordan anytime. In fact, I'll wear the dress. I'll
no, you haven't gone that far.
Yeah.
No, actually, seriously, salsa dancing is, really, really amazing. It's good exercise, and it's very essential, and it's a way that people use to get out and meet other people.
Of course, that is one of the great things about one of these groups is that, like, even if you don't want to do it and you don't want to throw yourself in it 100%,
yeah,
it's a good way to get fit. It's a good way to make friends. It's just something good to fill your time, especially when we eventually come out of this lockdown. We're going to have a lot of people who've been stuck indoors. It's good to get outside and do anything, and these kind of things like going and learning how to dance. That's a great thing to do.
Exactly, to shed off the lockdown pounds.
Yeah, I mean, clearly I don't need to learn to dance because I've got the moves down already. But you never know. I might even double up on my skills and learn again. You never know.
You never know. So talking of dance, we were treated to a wonderful group who were called the Boom Worship Dancers. A Boom Worship Dancers on tonight. Anybody from there?
Are in the house? Give us a wave. Let us know. Drop us a message in the section.
Oh, while we're looking at the messages in the section, we've got a message there from Apple Cross. She says, well done for trying, Adam.
What do you mean trying? Come on, oh,
you didn't salsa, did you? I mean, you wiggled your hips.
What I did
salsa,
was the next level above salsa. I mean, that's the level of skill that I bring to this, unfortunately.
So what do you want to say? Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks for showing me something new.
You should be grateful you got a comment.
I know, I did. Thank you, Aquacross. Thank you very much.
We're going to be seeing them later on.
We are definitely.
Yeah, and they really know how to dance. So get ready for that. Okay, so it looks like we haven't got anybody from Boom Worship Dancers. We're going to watch their performance that they did last year, which was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
They're from your place again, aren't they?
Oh, we keep saying everyone's from my place. I'm not too sure anymore. I think we should let the visuals do the talking for us, and let's play the video.
So this is Boom Worship Dancers.
Pour me out upon the water, the great unknown, where feet may fail. will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith would be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior. Spirit, lead me where my trust is without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior.
Just start the video. Start the video.
Just without borders. Let me walk upon the waters wherever you would call me. Take me deeper than my stronger in the presence of my Savior. I will call upon your name. Keep my eyes above the waves. My soul will rest in your embrace. I am yours, and you are mine.
Do we have Janice online, live?
Hi, it's Rachel. I'm a member of Boom.
Oh, hi Rachel, how are you doing
Hiya,
today?
I'm good, thank you.
It was really wonderful watching your performance there again. Were you
Thank
were
you.
dancing in that performance?
Yeah, I was dancing and singing in that, yes.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're the one that started the song at the beginning. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done, well done. How has it
Thank
been
you.
during the pandemic?
It's been difficult, but we've managed to be doing some dancing. We've had a few things like online to join in with. So yeah, we're hoping to be back open as soon as possible.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. That was a beautiful tribute to our creator.
Thank
That song. Are you coming in 2021?
Yeah, we will be, yes.
Wonderful. Well, say hi to Janice and all the other members of the team, and we look forward to seeing you all again soon. Where can we watch any of your performances?
We have a YouTube channel and we have Facebook. We put most of our performances on.
Okay. And what's the name of the Facebook?
Boom worship dance.
Okay. And you can just put it in the chat box as well in case people want to go and check that.
Yeah, okay, yes, we'll do that.
That's wonderful. Well, thank you very much, Rachel. It's lovely having you today.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks.
There you go.
Yes, that was beautiful.
It was. I don't think I saw that last year, so it was good to see it.
Yeah, I think it was actually 2018.
Oh.
Yes, that was 2018 show. But hopefully we'll see them in 2021.
There you go. There you go.
Moving on, aren't we? Yeah. So what do we have lined up?
I think next up we've got Dole Rock. Is he on the chat? Is he in the Zoom? Dole, are you there? Another one from Bolton. They've gone back to back. Bolton to Bolton. Back to back.
See, there's a lot of talent in Bolton, isn't there?
There you go.
A lot of talent in Bolton. So Dole Rocker is explain what
Hello. I mean, I can only do like an example.
I think we might have Dole Rocker on the phone.
Hello, can you hear us?
No. Okay,
No.
so we'll be getting him shortly on the Zoom.
Yeah.
But he plays the
the Dole drum, yeah?
The Dole drum. Right.
I mean, I would do an impression, but you're going to see it, you know, I mean.
Right. But you can dance to it. Right?
I mean, definitely, obviously.
It's part of your
Me
routine,
and,
isn't it?
me and Aqua Cross are coming up with a routine.
But before you do Aqua Dole Rocker, it's part of your heritage, isn't it?
It is. It's a Pakistani instrument, kind of. Very popular, like Asian weddings that you'll see if you go to an Asian wedding. Most likely, you might see it. Might see their quality singing at the same time. But yeah, definitely. So, it was good to
So I
see.
want to see you dancing to it when it's
Oh, I don't think you're ready for that.
I want to see. Did you actually dance when they play it at weddings?
I think, yeah, of course. There we go. We're getting the audio through now. We're getting the audio
We can
through.
hear it now.
Yeah. Leading into us, you know. I mean, I can do the movements.
Yeah, we want to see the movement.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I
Come on,
can do
Adam.
the movement.
Come on, Adam.
Yeah. I mean, obviously doing that. go. There you go. That was good, wasn't it? I'll give you all a peek behind the curtain. Behind the camera, our producer, Mr. T, was like, I remember this guy. He is good. And he's having a bit of a dance. I think I saw a tear come down his eye. We was having a right old party in the studio then, especially behind the cameras.
So,
Okay.
do you know what? Go on.
You were going for it with the dancing as well. The Zoom call would have seen it. They would have been enjoying that. You forgot about them.
I did actually. If you're on Zoom, you would have seen me,
Yeah.
going at it. To be honest, I think you cannot, if you hear that live, you hear the drumming live, there's no way you can actually stand still.
Yeah.
It's just like, it just sends this charge through you and you have to move. So you just have to just move to the music. So I come for it. Come and listen to it next year, definitely.
100%. Good stuff. So, what's coming up next?
Well, we had a bit of comedy in 2018, I believe, from Ted Bobo and MC Mark. Ted Bobo and MC Mark, are you on the line tonight?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, sister.
How you doing?
We are good. How are you both doing?
How we doing?
We're trying.
We're trying. You hear that? Man, me and him, we are wearing the same size of boxers now.
You?
Since 6 months lockdown.
So anointed.
He ate the house down during lockdown. And he shut down the kitchen. We are now sharing the same size of shoes.
Really?
Until last week when he had to return to school. And when he returned, that was when we had him gradually return. When he got to school, the teacher did not recognize him. So no, we want anointed in the class. He's supposed to be. He said, no, you're an imposter. They had to go search him up. Thankfully, we had backup data and video throughout. So we had to prove he was the one.
Really?
Allow him in. It was that bad. 7 months lockdown. It was total metamorphosis.
I can imagine. Now, Anointed, let's hear from you. What really happened during lockdown? Was it Daddy eating all the pies or what happened?
What really happened was Daddy went to the kitchen, got an enormous bowl of chicken and sat down on the dining table.
Sounds like it. That's exactly what I thought happened.
You reckon? It's the other way around, man.
Wow. So, Anointed, MC Mark, I'm coming. Just give me 1 minute. Let me speak to my wonderful Anointed here, who's extremely talented. Anointed, you were at the live show in 2018. Tell me what's happened since then. How has your career, taken off?
Don't leave me here alone. I actually got an award last year as a rising star.
Oh, wow. That's really good. Well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah.
Wow. So you've been performing in many places?
Chicago. He's done a gig in Chicago.
Yeah, I've actually been to quite a few places.
Chicago,
Manchester, Aberdeen,
London,
yes.
Stage, Macaulay Comedy Variety Show, 26th of December. I'm having to chip in because I'm still retired as the manager. I'm managing. He's not to write up with jokes these days. Just get him to do the hard work. I'll collect the cash.
Really? Well, then collect the cash then. Let him talk.
All right, talk. I'll collect the cash.
So Anointed, you've been traveling, it looks like, all over the world because you've been to Chicago and you've been as far as up as Aberdeen and even up to Manchester and all the way down in London. So how old are you now?
I'm 10 years old.
Currently. 10?
Yes.
Wow, that's a great achievement for a 10-year-old. I can't remember what I was doing at 10, but I don't think it was traveling all over the world performing.
I remember what you were doing.
I can't now.
You were swimming one of the Nigerian waters without clothes on.
MC Bob, just park up. I'm coming for you in a minute. Let me deal with Anointed.
I got jokes in my belly and we've been on lockdown.
Just park it to the left. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. Anointed, tell me, please. How does mommy cope with daddy?
My answer to that is, I actually don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, Anointed, I didn't really hear that. Can you speak up a little bit?
Okay, you need to speak up. Let me increase the volume a bit. Hang on.
Yeah, please. Okay. So, Anointed, tell me, how does mommy cope with daddy?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all.
You're not sure? I bet she must do a lot of with daddy's constant jokes that are coming, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is this how he is all the time? Is he always joking around the house?
Pardon? What did you say?
I said, are you always joking around the house?
Yes.
Oh,
Although I don't joke all the time, especially when the bills are due. That's where my mood is.
On that note, I want to pass you over to our resident comedian, Adam Anwar here. Adam Anwar, MC Mark.
How you doing, mate? How you doing?
Yeah, bro. You're looking darker. What happened to you over the lockdown?
Huh?
What happened to you over lockdown? You're looking like somebody from Lagos now.
You gotta do what you can do, though. You gotta do what you can do.
Anything you can suntan lotion.
I'm always not gonna look good when I'm next to Kemi, innit? She's gonna outshine me.
That's what women do all the time.
I know.
They dominate. And,
we asked her to come as basic as possible today, and she's like, this is as basic as she can go.
Yeah, they do all the talking, but when it's time to pay bills, then they say, yeah, you are the man in charge.
There you go. They do all the talking until the bills come, then they do all the walking.
I'm telling you. But men are changing these days, Adam. Have you seen that before? When a man is taking a woman out, they kind of think they don't care about the money before. They just ask, oh, you look good. I love you, the way you talk. Now, the first question every man is asking on a first date is, what do you do for a living? They want to be sure that this relationship is going to be a two-way traffic.
There you go. It's the most important thing now, isn't it?
Absolutely. Life's changing. But you've been good, though.
Yeah, as good as can be, We're being wound up behind the scenes. So
MC Mark,
yeah.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. You joined us in 2018. You actually hosted the show, in 2018. And Ted Bobo, our dear Anointed, gave us some comedy, which was quite amusing and very, very funny. And we're going to cut to that now and watch your performance from 2018.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
5 stars.
Who is the manager of the store? Nigerian guy sees a brown jacket, calls the customer service assistant, the manager of the store, says, excuse me, sir, please. I love this brown jacket. Can I have the black color? Pakistani guy looks at him. Brown jacket, black jacket. What is the difference? Take it. Use your imagination, boss. Take it. So Nigerian guy takes the brown jacket. Remember that he wanted the black one, but he took the brown jacket and is leaving the store. Pakistani guy goes, brother, they're not even related, right? Brother, you forgot to pay. Nigerian guy goes, I pay, I don't pay. What is the difference? Use your imagination. I love my former landlords, right? This was when I was renting. God is good, people. God is good. My former landlord is Pakistani. Do you know what he did? He left an oyster machine right at the door. This was the days of oyster. Do you know what oyster is? That thing you use to pay for bus in London. That's what we use. We used to call it oyster. So there's peak time charge. There's off-peak charge, you know. Caribbeans in the house. They are here. There's only one. Let's talk about them. There's nothing they can do. I love Caribbeans, you know. Everybody I know watch television. Everybody. You ask anybody, oh, what are you doing? I'm watching television. Caribbeans don't watch television. I'm like, Chantel, what are you doing? Me, I'm looking at the television now. You go to a Nigerian church. You go late to a Nigerian church. No matter what time you come in, the ushers will welcome you. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Oh, but I'm late. Don't worry. Please come and sit down. You go to a Caribbean church. First of all, the advert will create some jittery in you, ladies and gentlemen. Our church starts near 9 a.m. You are late, God has suspend your destiny. That's the kind of church I love. They don't tolerate lateness in the church. I said, what about 9:30? You are late 9:30, God has absent your destiny. No. I took my friend, so we got there late. Me and my friend, a comedian. So we got there. We were late. So the moment she saw us, right standing there by the entrance, you are late. Do you know God has suspend your destiny? But I did something that day. When it was time for offering, I gave a good offering. When the lady saw the offering, ladies and gentlemen, she looked at the offering. I said, will God suspend my destiny because I'm late? She said, no. I said, will God absent my destiny because I'm late? She said, no. God has seen this your offering. God has present your destiny. No. Has it ever happened to you before where you go to the store to buy tea and then last minute you change your mind? I don't know if it's ever happened to anybody. Okay, you change your mind and your customer service assistant happens to be Caribbean. Lovely. You say, can I have tea? And then she serves you tea. As she turns to give you tea, you say, oh, I'm so sorry. Can I just have coffee instead? To a Caribbean cousin, she gives you a look. You want me to turn tail into coffee, la? Do me look like Jesus Christ, are you? Now take your coffee or tea, get out of me shop before you are giving me a record now. Hello. Which other nationalities do we have in the house? Okay, now I'll talk about my people, Nigerians. I love Nigerians. You know, Jonah in the Bible must be a Nigerian. Hello. Jonah in the Bible must be a Nigerian. Only a Nigerian can spend 2-3 days in the belly of fish and come out with confidence. Say, bro, Jonah, where have you been? I've been hiding from TV license. Nigerians in the house, make some noise. Ask my people who are called by my name. I love them. Anywhere you go, you don't find Nigerian there. That place is not safe. Or there's no money there. I go to English weddings all the time. All my friends, John, James, Matthew, Mark, Luke, all of them. You go to an English wedding 10 a.m. You are back in your house at 11. Service, reception, everything, you are back at home. Those of you that saw me at the royal wedding, I mean, you could tell. See, jealousy. You go to an African wedding on Friday. Friday, ladies and gentlemen, you are not back until Monday morning. The entrance of the bride, English wedding, the entrance of the bride and groom, pum, 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 pum. Same song all the time. Same song. Pum, 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 pum. The groom will wait patiently in an English wedding, will wait patiently for the vicar to say, you may kiss the bride, and he will give a short kiss. Pretending he's never kissed the bride before. Sure. My people who are called by my name, the entrance of the bride and groom alone. The entrance of the bride and groom alone. This is the entrance. It's 2 days. Play. This is entrance of bride and groom. They'll be moving forward. Reduce the volume then. They'll be moving forward. They reverse. They'll go back again. The pastor is dancing like this. The choir is like this. The person, the usher is like this. The congregation is like this. Eventually, kill it. Eventually, when the bride and groom get to the presence of the vicar, the groom will not wait for the vicar to say, you may kiss the bride. He goes straight for the lips. He's thinking, do you know how much I pay for bride price? He will kiss for 2 hours. The vicar will be forced to say, you may leave the bride. Man, I got the youngest African comedian in the house. Are you ready? Put your hands together for the one they call Ted Bubble.
Everything is turning around for me. This is my testimony. My testimony.
Hello. My name is Anointed. For GDPR reasons, you can call me Ted Bobo. Let me hear you shout, Ted Bobo! I can't hear you! Shout like you've just paid your council tax. I'm 8 years old. If this were football, my age could differ. This is my dad's idea, so if it doesn't work, you know who to blame. My dad used to tuck me into bed and read me bedtime stories. But now that we are 3, he's always tired, and I hear him snoring on the couch. I think me and my sister are the ones doing a good job sending him to bed early. My mom is the best in the whole wide world. She doesn't get up from bed until 12 noon on a Saturday. When I told my mom that in this country, you're not supposed to allow kids to be on their own. She said to me, my dear, when I am sleeping, and not in this country, you hear? It's great to be here to share with you from my wealth of experience. I've only been on this side of eternity for 8 years, but it feels like ages. I mean, with the bills, house chores, serious issues like how to escape Brexit, losing to my friends on Fortnite, and frequent terrorist attack. Terrorist attack is becoming so common now that after paying council tax, road tax, income tax, knowing this government, they might probably add terrorist prevention tax. It's highly unlikely that the terrorists would check the database of people who've paid before striking, but who would be bold enough to not pay? Have you noticed that after terrorist attack, the announcement often reads that investigations have revealed that the terrorist is acting alone? Then another attack would happen, and then they would say the police are convinced that the terrorist is acting alone. It seems to me the phrase terrorist is acting alone is a trigger word for another attack. The announcement should change it to the terrorists are acting together as a group. That should probably prevent another attack. My dad is happy for me to be a footballer so he can retire very early. What he doesn't know is I have my own plans. To inherit his house that I don't have to deal with the hysterical rising cost of mortgage by the time I'm 21. My parents want me to do my house chores and my teacher homework. Things that make me want to say, now what? The difference is my teacher gives me a week to do it, and my mom a second. Now what? And they both have different accent too. My teacher's like, Anointed, this is your maths homework for this week. Please make sure it's completed by Monday. If there's any issues, let me know before then. All right? She isn't necessarily nicer, but at least she's good at faking it for her professional development. On the other hand, my mom's like, Anointed, have you taken your bowl to the kitchen? She's like, rinse your polo, rinse it well, or else. How can I be rinsing my bowl and be eating at the same time? Things that make me want to say, now what? You must have heard the saying, behind every successful man, there's a woman. I changed it to, behind every successful businessman / dad is a child telling jokes without getting paid. That is my time. Now, I bring to you my dad, my mentor, the comedian of the United Nations, MC Mark.
To fly, to conquer, to fly, I came to win, to survive, to prosper, to rise.
Thank you. Thank you very much, those that clapped. May your tax reduce. May your income increase. As a woman, your husband will surprise you with a brand new car. As you stood up, that Dubai trip is coming. I see that Hawaii trip holiday is coming. As a man, she will surprise you too. With twins before them. Okay, welcome back, Sonia.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
That was great. I mean, Ted Bobo was the star of the show.
Absolutely.
Ted Bobo, that was amazing. Honestly, so amazing. How does it feel watching yourself back 2 years ago?
My voice is very squeaky. Very squeaky.
Yeah, it's got a bit of maturity, bit of baritone coming through.
You still got a bit of a way to go before it actually cracks. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for mine to crack as well, so we'll race.
They can see us.
Okay, so it's really good to see you, MC Mark and Ted Bobo, and hopefully we'll see you in 2021.
Yeah, so true.
Okay, thank you. You guys are doing a good job.
Thank
you. One Culture, a big up to Green Jean, big up to all of you. Thank you for having us. One love. Let's sign up.
Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye.
That was good.
You
That
guys
was
are
good.
too much.
Right.
Wow. Okay, so that was a wonderful
MC Mark and Ted
MC.
Bobo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so great, isn't it? I mean, he was only 8 at the time.
That is incredible that he was only 8 and he did about 5 to 10 minutes.
I know.
Remembered all of this stuff.
I know.
That's incredible.
You know, obviously, you being a comedian yourself. So
Yeah.
It's not easy, is it?
It's hard to remember yourself. I don't remember it now. And I'm at least 12. I mean, so.
So kudos to you, Ted Bobo.
Yeah, definitely. Kudos to you. Right, so who we got next? Got my friend Applecross.
Yes,
Yes.
we have
Complimenting me for my my attempt at dancing earlier on.
the dancing queen herself.
Yeah, man. Precious Shad.
Yes, by the name of Madam Precious Shad.
Yeah, so.
Where
I'm
are you?
going to chat with her in a minute or so. So that is really good. That should be fun.
So let's see. Is she on? She's online.
Can you hear us?
Yes, clearly.
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Good to be here.
Excellent, excellent. And we're looking forward to rewatching one of your past performances in a minute. But let's talk about the now. How have you been getting on with everything that's going on at the moment? Like, how have you adapted to the current new normal?
I think that first thing work in the system for every one of us, because we, as a cultural group leader, we're very, used to meeting and having our monthly meetings and socializing and talking about things that we're going to do. We started very well in January, meeting and planning our, the year. However, it's like everything has been put, our meetings are canceled, any event we wanted to do this year canceled, even some booking that we had to perform, also everything is on hold at the moment. So it's really kind of affected cultural groups a lot this season. But yeah, we're coping. I think the whole thing highlights what's more important, and that's staying alive, really. So we are coping.
Definitely. I mean, as long as you're coping and we've all got our health, touch wood, that's all that we can hope for, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think we can't tell how much damage this situation has done to many. A lot of things rely on culture. Our environment relies on culture and traditions that we're brought up with or we're born with. So the role that culture plays in our society is actually huge. And that's at the moment has been seriously affected. So little things like having little things, families meeting. I absolutely love the little warm hugs that we get when we meet, and we can't even do that now, even when we see each other. Yeah. So there is been affected at the moment, but we are grateful to still be here, and it's nice to join One Culture this year online. It's amazing, reliving those experiences we had last year.
Oh, thanks for joining us. And without any further ado, then let's see it. Let's get it on. Let's get Aqua Cross.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's see some real dancing.
So I certainly am.
You treated to a bit of an extra there, a bit of a cameo, a bit of a remix, as it were. Aquacross featuring Kemi.
Oh, featuring me.
So that was something a little bit different.
Oh, that was really good, to be honest. If you want to work out, just try and do some Aquacross dancing, some Calabar traditional dancing.
I mean, you can always do what Kemi did. Start off with 60 seconds of exercise. If you get out of breath after 60 seconds, then stop. Yeah, if you can handle a bit more, maybe 5 full minutes. God knows, maybe an hour. Do that, but
I'll see.
yeah.
Look at my comment.
Oh, there you go. Amazing. Well done, Kemi. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, right. Okay. We've all got our favourite.
Now, what do you mean? I put more back in it, didn't I?
That's true.
Put more money in it.
But no, Aquacross, it was amazing. It was fantastic. I remember seeing it last year. It was great.
Yeah.
Now we had it again, but again with the remix.
Thank
version.
you.
And you was really getting into. In fact, I remember.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Have you doing the same thing backstage?
Yeah, I was dancing backstage,
You
wasn't I?
were.
See? You see, I need to join your dance troupe.
There you go. That's something for after lockdown. I mean, beware Aquacross.
Camilicious coming.
I think that's what we are missing.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good stuff. So, what's next up? What are we having next?
Thank you very much to Aquacross.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. So yes, we are moving on to
Singer-songwriter.
Singer-songwriter.
Nicola.
Yes, Nicola.
Nicola, sorry.
Nicola.
Sorry. It's just written down in front of me. I can only, like I said, I cannot read. So, this is why I've got Kemi here.
Oh my gosh. Nicola is a wonderful singer-songwriter, and she's been writing music for a number of years. And she's going to treat us to some beautiful music later. But is she online so we can speak with her?
Yep.
Nicola?
Hello.
Oh, Nicola, music.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I am well. How are you guys?
Yeah, we're great.
We're doing really good. So I guess that you're used to only your voice appearing on your behalf. So I think that's what you're giving us this evening.
Definitely. Definitely.
How is this last this COVID issue, this COVID time? How has it been treating you?
How has it been treating me? Well, we're still alive in September. And we're just learning to innovate really and do life differently. Yeah, that's where we are, aren't we? We're trying to do life differently. And still continue. So yeah, we're coasting through and holding on by the grace of God.
How has your ministry, your music been going? How's it progressed in this?
So it's been challenging because obviously the entertainment industry has been one of the most affected in terms of work-wise and stuff. So I've been doing a few things online gigs wise, but live shows and things like that, there's been a huge pause. So it's been really challenging for a lot of my friends and stuff in the industry and myself, because we've never seen anything like it. But again, it's about innovation, you know, and trying to navigate through the next season, the next period, really. We don't know what it's going to look like, but how can we still create and give the fans what they need? So stuff like this, what you're doing tonight, is amazing, really. To relive the highlights and the moments from last year and still bring, you know, music to the people who need it right now.
Yeah. Definitely. Have you got your online studio set up at home so you can broadcast your music to people and different shows?
As and when it's needed, yes, I do have a little setup, so that's great because I am not really about getting out there and going into different spaces. I'm being very careful at the moment because I have I'm an asthmatic as well, so it's just being sensible. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, of course. Well, this time, as you said, it's been very challenging for people in the entertainment industry, but it's been nice to see the creativity of such people, to see so many online concerts. There's been lots of online shows, showcasing music, and hopefully we'll see some more from you. You know,
definitely.
Okay. Well, we'll
Definitely.
to watch your performance at one of our last events. You were there last year.
Yes, I was. First time actually.
Yes, we're going to look at that performance. So everybody sit back and enjoy music from Nicola.
So I'm representing my country of Jamaica here. Any Jamaicans here? We got some over there. Any Nigerians? Any Ghanaians? And of course, we got the British people as well. Is that right? That's right. And tonight is an evening celebrating culture, family, music, and also God as well. So let's have a good time. So the first song that I'm going to do is called This Is My Story. This is my song. So join in if you can. Let's go. If you can turn it up a bit, please. Turn up the track. Ooh. Yeah.
This is my story, this is my song. All of those days when I felt so wrong. A misfit here and no thanks there. I couldn't even rock my own black hair. Trusting in you just made it right. Runaway stigma, brush away pride. Those days are long gone, but I'm still here. This is for the ones who got a story to tell. And this is my song, praising my Savior on the day long. And this is my story, yeah. And this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long, all the day long. I'm thankful for the journey it brought me through. Through the pain and struggle, it made me new. A new creation just found in Him. Fashioned like a diamond, reigning like a queen. Just because the struggles don't mean I won't slay. Some days I just keep singing, it's just one of them days. But I'm still reigning, reigning like a queen. Reigning like a, reigning like a, reigning like a queen. And this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long. And this is my story, yeah. And this is my song, praising my Savior all the day long, all the day long. The last assurance, Jesus, He is mine. Oh, what a beautiful foretaste of glory divine. I'm the heir of His salvation. I was purchased by God. I was born of the Holy Spirit. Now I'm washed in His blood. His blood. Oh, His blood. This is my story, and this is my song, praising my Savior on the day long. And this is my story, and this is my song.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's great to be here this evening to celebrate with One Culture and the G+ team. They've put on a fantastic event for us tonight. This next song that I'm going to do is called Living My Best Life. And I'm bringing out an album in the next few months or so. Hallelujah. And so this song is taken from the title track of the album, and it's called Living My Best Life. And sometimes we think that means Instagram-worthy photos or living life on a beach, but really it's about living the best life that you can with what you've been given. Amen. So this song is called Living My Best Life. The doctors say that it was over. Never had pain like this before. How will I make it? Will I see all my children, my family and friends until the end? My faith is weak, trying to be strong, trying to keep my head above the waters. I trust in God, Him alone, believing that He will make me strong, strong. Don't worry, it's not over. It's a new day, living my best life. No matter how I'm feeling, I won't stop believing. It's a new day, living my best life. Singing and dancing, moving on forwards, never looking back. I choose to walk by faith. I'm standing firm upon the rock. Allow the ground around me is just sinking sand. I rely on the living God, the Alpha and Omega, first and last, the end. I delight myself in Him alone, believing that He will make me shine, shine. Don't worry, it's not over. It's a new day, living my best life. No matter how I'm feeling, I won't stop believing. It's a new day, living my best life. I'm living my best life, living my best life, living my best life. Oh, I'm living my best life, living a blessed life, living my best life. There is no summer without winter. There is no calm without the storm. I'm staying true, I'm going through, 'cause I'm living my life for you. Don't worry about tomorrow, don't worry, it's not over. It's a new day, living my best life. No matter how I'm feeling, I won't stop believing. It's a new day, living my best life. I'm living my best life. I won't worry. Living my best life. No matter how I'm feeling, I won't stop believing. It's a new day, living my best life. I'm living my best life, living the best life, living my best life. Oh, I'm living my best life, living the best life, living my best life. Oh, I'm living my best life, living the best life, living my best life. Oh, I'm living my best life, living a blessed life, living my best life. Oh, okay.
Nicola, everybody, that was fantastic.
That was absolutely fantastic. Nicola, you can get her across Spotify, iTunes, Google her, inbox her. She's absolutely amazing. Such beautiful vocals from Nicola. And the stuff she was singing, like really traditional stuff, but she's actually got a different spin on it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
When I was there last year, I was kind of in the zone a little bit too much. I was kind of like, okay, what we're doing next, what we're doing next. I didn't see it as the local content. better than that.
It's absolutely amazing. I think we just saw Amos there. Hi, Amos. Big shout out to you. Okay, so yes, Nicola, beautiful vocals. Absolutely love your music. If you haven't got Nicola's music on your social media, you need to get it on your social media. Nicola Music. You can get that across all platforms.
And Nicola, drop it in the chat. How could people find you? Because we didn't have the podcast for that. So drop that in the chat down below. Give us the directions. So people can go and find it after this. I think they want to.
Yeah, definitely. So people, we're living our best lives, aren't we?
Yeah, well, we're trying to. COVID's doing its best to stop us, but we won't let it.
Exactly.
We won't let it.
We never let COVID stop
Keep
us.
cracking. Keep
We'll
cracking.
definitely keep moving on with Manchester One Culture, and it's supported by the National Lottery Community Fund and My Green Jeans. So
there you go.
There we go.
It's as if you practiced it. There you go. So, speaking of moving on, what are we moving on to next?
Well, it's more dance.
More dance.
More dance. And again, it's from Pakistan. It is from Pakistan, and it's actually Riri's Dance Academy.
There you go.
They are a dance group, and I believe they travel all over the country. They go around teaching people Bollywood dancing. And it's amazing.
There you go. And last year, they had a very, very interactive show by the end of it. I don't know how much that we'll get to see this time, but we're going to get to see some of it at least. It's going to be fantastic.
Definitely.
So, yeah.
So let's watch Riri Dance Academy.
We're all meeting.
जाने कैसे बांधी तूने अखियों के डोर मन में रखे चलाया तेरी ओर मेरे चेहरे की सुबह जुल्फों की शाम मेरा सब कुछ है प्यार से तेरे नाम नजरों ने तेरी छुआ तो है ये जादू हुआ होने लगी हूँ मैं हंसी आफरी 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 आफरी
तू होगी 1 to 2 ओ कुड़िए what to do ओ हो गई मुंडे दी पतंगा वर्गी तू एवें उड़दी ओ हो गई मुंडे दी हिला ते चलदी टुक टुक तू करदी मेकअप तू करदी आ अंग्रेजी पढ़दी गिट पिट तू करदी जिमें कोई साडी विक्टोरिया तू कैंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ जदों नचे पैण दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा तू घंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ जदों नचे पैण दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा नी गोरी तेरा नखरा बड़ा हैंगी पैंगी टाइप दा किसी हिट गाने भेजो खबर मत खा देगी तू फटीचर से ये दिल बन जाएगा शहजादा ऊंची वाली हील पहन कर डांस बसंती डांस बसंती डांस बसंती ओ हर लिमिट की हाइट पे चढ़ गए डांस बसंती डांस बसंती come on dance बसंती dance 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 ਹੱਸਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਾਰ ਰੁਕਦਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਹੱਸਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਾਰ ਰੁਕਦਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਹੱਸਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਾਰ ਰੁਕਦਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਹੱਸਦੀ ਤੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਲੱਗਦੀ सितारे है चांद सा मुखड़ा क्या कहना उसका आफरीन दावत में जैसे हो शाही टुकड़ा उसके जैसी ना कोई नाज़नीन शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बंधन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठी है दुल्हन के वही तो मेरी स्वीट हार्ट है
Ruby's Dance Academy, everybody. That was fantastic. And now let's throw it straight to Afro Shisha of Zimbabwe.
ukhona umthombo ukhona umthombo ukhona umthombo umthombo wegazi ukhona umthombo ukhona umthombo ukhona umthombo umthombo wegazi
usithethelele izono zethu baba
ukhona
usithethelele izono zethu baba usithethelele izono zethu baba
ukhona umthombo umthombo wegazi
usithethelele izono zethu baba
ukhona
usithethelele izono zethu baba usithethelele izono zethu
ukhona
baba
umthombo umthombo wegazi
baba thina sinje baba thina sinje nawo baba thina sinje nawo hallelujah thank you salulande salulande lama salulande salulande lama lande lama lande la oh lande la ye lande lama lande la oh lande la ye salulande salulande lama salulande lama lande lama lande la oh lande la ye lande lama lande la oh lande la ye he wolom si lama he wolom si lama lande lama lande la oh lande la ye lande lama lande la oh lande la ye salulande
oh salulande la mama 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 oh salulante 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 oh salulante shy shy oh salulante la mama oh salulante la mama oh salulante la mama oh salulante la mama oh What's up?
try and sing this one. It's a very soft song, though. We love it, and believe you me, we tried and do it backstage, and we love the song. I'm sure you guys are gonna love it. Here we go. Sound is telling where I want to go. Sound is telling where I want to go. Come on, sound is taking where I want to go. Come on, this voice is telling where I want to
All right.
Wow, wasn't that awesome?
There you go, Afro Shisha of Zimbabwe. And that's one of the fun things for me, being a part of this, is I'll be honest with you, without being a part of this, I probably would have never seen that. I would never been exposed to something like that, which that's the cool thing about it. And like I said at the start of the show, being exposed to different cultures and stuff like that.
Yes.
And the blending is
I believe that was
fantastic.
actually the Cameroonian dancers. Afro Shisha.
Zimbabwe.
All right, sorry. The Afro Shisha from Zimbabwe.
I got it right, so carry doubting me. Incorrectly, because I know my Afro Shisha of Zimbabwe when I see it.
Right, yeah.
There you
So,
go.
but you're right. We couldn't actually see that kind of thing if not for an event like this. So it's really awesome.
It is.
So can you see yourself in the?
I'd love to try it on, I'll be honest with you. I'd love to give it a go. If you're watching, if you're listening, give me a shout. Maybe we can sort something out for next year.
You dress up.
Yeah, I'll dress up. I'll be a part of the dance. Whatever they've got for me, I go with the flow.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we need me to do that, I'll do that. If they need me to host, I'll host. You know.
It would be fun to see you in the definitely. So, do we have somebody from the Afro Shisha?
Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
So can we have her, please unmute your mic? Afro Shisha, if you're here online with us, can you unmute your mic so we can hear from you? From the African Dance Group. Do we have anybody here from the African Dance Group? Can you unmute your mic, please?
If you heard, just unmute your mic. Maybe drop us a message in the comments so we know. There. No. I don't think they're there, Kevin.
Okay, I thought they were there. I thought they actually lined up, but no, they're not. So we'll come back to them later.
They're probably busy. That's fine.
So-
Are you here now?
Yeah. It's quite my problem. They're not speaking to us. Yeah, we're playing it right now.
Can you hear us? Hello? Hello, how are you?
So sorry about that. Got there in the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do we have?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
African dance.
We have the African dance group here. You're all dressed up. Good evening.
Hi.
Oh, can you hear us?
The volume. I don't know why the volume is too low like this. Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah. I can hear, but it's a bit faint.
It's fine for us. I'll just shout. Yeah? So how are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. We're
Yeah.
okay. We're
We see that the
and
whole
you?
family is dressed up, all looking very nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, do you want to show off the outfits a little bit?
Can you repeat that?
Do you want to
Can
show
you
off
say
the
that again,
outfits?
please?
Do you want to show off your outfits a little bit? Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Fantastic.
We are wearing something colorful again today.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it looks great. So, how have you been keeping up with your African style of dancing during this COVID outbreak? How have you been managing to stay active, or?
Since COVID-19, nobody has really been asking us to dance.
We've not actually been dancing because of the lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just been indoors, really. We've been really indoors, and the lockdown has really caused us a lot of stress, to be honest. It's not been good at all.
It's unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, hopefully next year things will ease up a little bit and we can
Hold on, let me see if I can connect it to a speaker.
Isn't that what you just said?
I don't know if I can connect it to a.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay. Well,
Can you
we'll
not do
we'll
it?
watch
Because I
you
can't-
perform. We'll watch your performance and then we'll come back to you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah.
On my bed.
Okay, lovely. Are you there still?
I am here. I can hear you now clearly.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
brilliant.
Yes.
Wow, it was really great watching you there. I can see you're a family group.
Thank you. Do you know what? That particular time I had a bad leg. You can tell when you see me dancing, I wasn't really dancing as I should be dancing because I had a problem with my leg at that time, you know. So I was really pushing it because I like dancing, you know. Yeah.
So is your leg better now?
Sorry, yeah, it's better now. Yeah.
That's good news. That's good news.
So, obviously, you're like a family dance group. That must be like a really good way as a family to all bond together.
Yeah, we are actually in number. We are about 16 of us.
Wow. So small family then.
Yeah, we got a very big group of of people dancing with me. But that particular day, not everybody could turn up, could make it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the number that came.
And what, like, there seems to be like a huge difference in ages as well. So what's the youngest?
Yeah.
How old's the youngest person and how old's the oldest person?
The youngest.
Oh yeah, 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
And how old is the oldest person?
The oldest should be about 46.
Wow, so that is that is a very inclusive kind of group.
Sorry?
That's great. That's a very inclusive group. You've got very young people and then you've got
exactly,
people in the 40s as well. And how about the kids then? Kids, like, what do you think of this dancing? Because I'm guessing you really enjoy it.
Yeah, we do enjoy, It's also another form of exercising, another form of taking off stress,
Yeah.
And yeah, another form of, happiness, sharing is caring at the same time. So, coming together, and in that moment, even when we are rehearsing, and when we are actually on stage as well, it brings us joy, happiness,
Definitely.
So it's really, we enjoy doing this actually.
Definitely, it's great, and we applaud you here from One Culture. So yeah, thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you very much for joining us last year, and all the best for the next year. And like I say, hopefully,
last year was great. I tell you what, if we can have these events like this, all the time, it will really be good. We are actually looking forward. We are looking forward to this next year. Fingers crossed. Things get better, and this situation gets off on the people. So we can carry out again our activities as usual. I think it will really be good. So we are really looking forward to brighter days ahead, as I would say.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, lovely.
Cheers for coming on. We'll see you soon. There you go. So that was great. Always great to hear from them. And who have we got next? What is coming up?
We have an awesome fashion show coming up, which is it's actually a fashion website that's been developed for all cultures clothing. So whatever culture you are, you can find their clothes on this website, and it's called Fashion Everything. And the genius behind Fashion Everything is Dio Washington.
There you go. Do we have him here today?
Is Dio Washington online with us today?
Yeah.
Dio, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm here.
There we go. How are you doing?
Not too bad. I'm good. Been enjoying the recap of the show for last year, so it's been good. It's been
Nice
good.
one, nice one. So, I mean, it's the same question we've asked everyone else, so why not ask you? But how is your creativity being used at the moment with everything going on with COVID? Because it's stopping a lot of things, but I kind of feel like you might be thriving in this environment.
Well, yeah, obviously, from February or March when everything went closed up, as you know, Fashion Everything, we're a network, and we're a network of African fashion designers. So we got to a point where we've had to have meetings with our designers of how they were going to survive for the next coming months, with everything on lockdown, how were they going to make their money and how were they going to feed their family and whatnot. So we got to a point where the whole face mask idea came into plan, where it's like, okay, because obviously the mandatory of face masks didn't really come in till about that April. So, and the market just blew really. But what the bigger challenge was for us is because majority of our designers were based in Africa, and one of our strategy is to create customers for the designers in Africa here in the UK. It was impossible to get the masks that are being made back home to be sold here or to be sold around the world to people who needed it, just because the fact that even when it comes to delivery services, everything was shut down. So we basically had to find designers here in the UK and then find customers back home and then just let our designers prepare for when everything was back open. So it was more like strategizing. So when you talk about my mind and creativity, it won't be anything in terms of physical or maybe designs and whatnot. It's more like, what's the new process that we have to put in place that would benefit the designers? So that's what we've had to do, really.
That's great stuff. I mean, it sounds like you've basically adapted and overcome your issue, and like the face mask again, it's a clear example. It's fantastic, like that you've taken something that's not really new, but I mean it is new to most people.
Yeah.
And you've ran with it. You've seen the current situation, and that's great. And as a fashion brand, that's what we look for.
Yeah, of course.
So,
aside from the face masks, are there any other new trends that are out for this autumn winter collection?
Well, we're working towards new designs, but what we've done, what we've tried to do is work with other businesses, because it's hard to predict when individuals would need outfits for events, or maybe when you want to create your own outfit for yourself. So the fact that we have Christmas coming, so what we've then done is create like a portfolio of Christmas outfits to send to customers that we have already, because obviously it's difficult to attract new customers now, but the ones we've retained, we've sort of introduced, Christmas is coming, we probably have clothes from last year, let's start making you something from when the lockdown gets, open, which is open now, and people are ordering as we speak. So Christmas designs is basically what we're working on at the moment.
Okay, wonderful. Well, we look forward to seeing those designs. And in the meantime, let's look back at the fashion show we had last year and see the beautiful designs you had then. I believe you owe me one or two designs, so we'll talk about that
I
later.
remember. Yeah, no worries.
How could I forget?
See the people, them have to feeling me like so. Anywhere when I go, they want to go. See right now, me tell them my flow. I like the way they feel and fun. All my ladies wanna jump on. The ladies, everybody wanna move on. I like the way you stand because it's fun. I know what you mind on. Is them a jump on. Girls, everybody dance, see. I like the way them they booty down. I like the way them they twist it down. Me I like the way girls don't wind it down. Me I love them. Me I love them. I like the way them they jump around. Me I like the way them they twist it down. Me I like the way girls don't wind it down. I say me I love them. Me I love them. Love me, love me. Need me, need me. All my ladies, everybody they want me. The sexy body girls they with me. She say love me, she love me. She want me, yeah she want me. All my pum pum, everybody love me. Sexy body girls, Sanko. See the girl them hear me Sanko. People them a feel me from the Sanko. He don't care when I don't go. See the girl them a want to them hear me Sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people them a feeling me like so. Anywhere when I go, we have already know.
to love me. Doro me, baby. Doro me, Doro. Kilo de, oh. Why you know they call me? Kilo de, baby. Kilo de, Doro. I dey give you signal. Doro me. Why you know they see me? Doro me. I give you green light to tire. Doro me, Doro. I'm a killer bubble. Doro me. May you know they fumble. Doro me. I go shoot my shot, yo, Joro. So Joro, baby, take my number. Take my number. You know you can call me later. Call me later. Me, I want to be your lover. Be your lover. Oh, baby, call me later. Call me later. Well, I be bossy, oh. Talk to your friend, oh. Joro me, baby, oh. Joro me, Joro. Shebi walo sọ fún mi. You talk say you like me. I be rolling pagun. Kilo de, Joro. I dey give you signal. Joro me. She you know they see me. Joro me. I give you green light. Fire. Joro me, Joro. I'm a killer bubble. Joro me. Come my love fumble. I go shoot my shot, yo, Joro. So Joro, baby, take my number. Take my number. You know you can call me later. Call me later. Me, I want to be your lover. Be your lover. Oh, baby, call me later. Call me later. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, baby, no big crime. Let person love you, I love you, baby, yes, I love you, baby, oh, baby, tell me why, you did take your time, just call me, baby, mine, you're a baby, take my number, oh, take my number, maybe you can call me later, call me later, me, I want to be your lover, be your lover, oh, baby, call me later, call me later, baby, me, oh, kilo shele go go, take my number, I dey wait for you to sell it, mama, call me later, me, I want to be your lover, oh, baby, call me later, call me later.
See your boy, Young Bill. Are you guys having fun tonight? Are you guys having fun tonight? I know we've been late, but we're going to have fun now. We're going to do Afrobeat. If you love Afrobeat, make some noise. If you love Afrobeat, make some noise. Come on, man. Let's do
Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Post for the picture. Fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. No you Washington. Fashion is everything. It's your girl, mama fresh. And your life is fashion everything. My clubbing and do that pictures. Now the girls them a pose. My clubbing and do that videos. Oh one of them get pose. Oh my day in Shako. What is Shako? Kilo is Washington fashion. Kilo is Washington fashion. Oh yeah. I have a show tonight. Me and my boys wanna feel the right. The girls wanna look the part. Cause when I sing for the car, you know they want to dance. Fashion is everything. My passion is everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tico, go Tico. Oh yeah, dance, go dance, oh. Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Post for the picture. Fashion is everything. Fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Money fashion is everything. Post Washington. Fashion is everything.
1, 2. Oh yeah, good boy. Hey, you can Zanku, let me see you, man. Hey. Fine boy, let's go. Oh yeah, good boy.
This is a ritual. Your body is so sexual. Okay. What you doing tonight? Back down, I could do it tonight. I can make it alright again. Oh, this your body, baby. Oh, I'll be the king for the game. Oh,
1, 2.
The game. Oh, the game. Oh, yeah, based on logistics. For your matter, I go mine like whiskey. Shayo, easy brandy or whiskey. Show my committee if you know when it's whiskey. Oh yeah, Zanku for me. Baby girl, you can leg for me. Baby better, your leg work for me.
1, 2.
But the girls wanna shackle for me, they wanna shackle for me.
After the money, your party. We are shaking your body. Alaji is spending the money.
Topaya, you can
Call me your papi. Call me your papi.
Call me your papi.
Call me your papi. Oh yeah, call me your papi.
1, 2.
Call me your papi.
Oh yeah, wait.
Baby, you wanted the money. But tell you that I have the money. That's why you guys there before me, no. Oh yeah, wait. Baby, you wanted the money. But tell you that I have the money. That's why the girls there before me, no. Oh yeah, G-Mas. Make the boys make them see though. Get the shady, they cause trouble. Oh yeah, come make you buy body. Buy body. Play body.
Leg work.
Move body.
Oh yeah, shake body.
Play body. Play body. Oh yeah, the money, your party. Oh yeah, shaking your body.
Okay, spending the money.
Okay. You can call me your papi. Call me your papi.
Oh yeah, call me your papi. Call me your papi. Oh yeah, call me your papi. Call me your papi.
After the money, your party. Oh yeah, shaking your body. I like you spending the money. Topaya, you can call me your papi. Call me your papi.
Oh yeah, call me your papi.
Call me your papi.
What's
Oh yeah, call me your papi. Call me your papi.
yeah. Oh yeah, let's go on to the next one now. Let's do this next one. 1, 2.
Come on.
So me like it the way that you push it up on me. Baby girl, come and show me. Call me when you're lonely. Yeah. So me like it the way that you force it up on me. Baby girl, come and show me. Call me when you're lonely. Yeah. So I'm sucking you. The way you moving sexy now. Baby girl, my jelly now. The way you moving sexy now. Girl, sexy now. Your body they pepper. So baby girl, please take it jeje. Kilo virgin haloja, jangaloja. Your body na bamba. Jiggy jiggy bamba. Is your body na fire? It's shaking no get tired. Biggie biggie, heavy, nah. Baby biggie, heavy, nah. Biggie, so me I feeling your waistline gone. Me I feeling your waistline gone. Me I feeling your waistline gone. Baby want to the waistline gone. So me like it the way that you push it up on me. Baby girl, come and show me. Call me when you're lonely. Yeah. So me like it the way that you force it up on me. Baby girl, come and show me. Call me when you're lonely. Yeah. I like your waistline, mama. The way you dey wind up, oh, that's my diva, that's my diva. Yo, my mama want to know who you are.
1, 2, let's go.
This your boy, just take it from afar.
Yeah, show them.
Girl, you bad, you know. Calculate your body like ratio. Girl, I like that thing. Come here, Mr. Romantic. See your body, baby, just a bad that thing. I know, girl, you like that thing. Oh, I like your waist, oh. They my video. See me like it the way that you push it up on me. Baby girl, come and show me. Call me when you're lonely. Yeah. So me like it the way that you force it up on me. Baby girl, come and show me. Call know me well. Yeah, so I'm liking your the way you move it sexy now. Baby girl, my jelly now. The way you move it sexy now. Girl, you sexy
Thank
now.
you, man. I want to make some noise.
Outingi Kenny, boom. Outingi PLLB, boom boom. I Outingi Kenny, boom. Outingi PLLB, boom boom.
Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. To fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. Open fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. To fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. Open fire. Damn, me love your packaging. I wanna know the damage. If I give you one, I go give you two. My love savage. Say you don't know me, make you not slow me. No give me story, girl I'm a cooloni. Grrr, gagagan. That's why man so hot in the summertime. Spend the money, brrr, rubber band. Keep you so safe like a Bolivar can. Aye, 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 aye. Now me and you today we go open fire.
Girl, I'm in the mood to fire.
Open fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. To fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. Open fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. To fire. Girl, I'm in the mood to fire. Open fire.
Sometimes clothes will become a yakka. Sends a mariaca. Making paper. Who's good to say low papa? They wanna make like you not the baddest. This thing is a process. Go home and rehearse. Maybe you will get there. Till then, go.
You want your bed, you never function. Because myself, I never talk. I look you, they laugh, you go, go. I shall no say the time go come, mama, I no say the time go come. Money you no go fit the line, oh, mama, life not on python. Whether you like or not, go back to me, a biscuit, go pass. So yeah, keep me jack on, go. Anybody, when no one to search it. Anybody, when no the carry body. I can't something, I can't something. Go back to fele, I can't something. Money soon expected. Take our body, I jump. I take her to the person.
Is that it?
Yeah. Fashion everything, everyone.
Fashion everything.
I don't know if anyone's watching on Zoom, but if you did, you could probably see Kemi going, I want that dress, I want that one.
There was only two. There was two dresses. Two dresses. Daya Washington, if you are still there and you're hearing me, I saw the dresses again. Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's not going to stop until she
I'm
gets
not
them. You
gonna
might as well just give in.
I need the dresses. I need those two dresses in my life, in my
Yeah.
existence.
We've had a great 2020 wrap-up show going back over.
It's been fantastic, hasn't it?
It has. It
I
has.
mean, seeing all those wonderful acts again, speaking to people on Zoom, it's been really, really fabulous. And it's a fantastic way to see how, despite everything that's going on with the pandemic, despite all the hard work to drive discord amongst the cultures, we can actually see that we're actually all one culture.
Yeah. And all this exists within Manchester as well. Like, you don't really think like when you're walking through town on a day-to-day basis that somewhere in the background. All this is kind of going on, like you're kind of oblivious to it, like living your own life. And when you get to see it all in the same place, go, wow, we do live in quite a diverse and lovely place.
Yes, we do. Do you know what would be really nice? It just kind of crossed my mind. It would be nice if we're in, like, I know you're in Manchester City Centre, like the on Del Market, and you see people performing in the street. It'd be nice to see, like, across them, to see, the Cameroonian dancers and the shisha. Afro Shisha.
Afro Shisha was Zimbabwe.
Yeah, so it'd be nice to see them performing in the middle of town. Don't you think that'd be awesome?
Definitely, yeah, like spread a bit of change around there.
Yeah, Libri's Dance Academy, who knows? Art of China, why not?
Definitely. We've got one final thing. This is what we're going to play you out. So me and Kemi are going to bid you adieu as we give to you one last time Afro Apostles. Who's going to play us out?
But before they play us out, let's just say thank you to everybody who came and joined in the show, everybody who's watched across the world. Thank you very much for joining in. And thank you to all the wonderful people who spoke to us as well tonight. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year. And that's it, Afro Apostles.
There you go.
Thank you, Afro Apostles. That's fantastic. Absolutely awesome. I could dance to you guys all day long.
Well done, everyone.
Camelicious taking it seriously. Who's that? Camelicious taking it seriously. They can hear us. People can hear you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much
For joining us today. This is live behind the camera now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all enjoy the program, the event. It's nice seeing you all, using your data, your time and all. God bless you.
Amen.
I hope to see you.